Good morning, everyone. So, as you know, generally we need to look for the bullish stocks, right? Whichever are your favorite tickers. You see that SMCA is one of the most bullish stock today, right? So it went all the way to 38.5, and then again it is trying to go up. There are some sell orders here. In case if it breaks this, then again SMCA can go all the way to 38.5. As of now, our price pulse is blue. This line is also, this is red. We want this line to become green. And this, once this sell order block is gone, then we can buy SMCI calls. So overall trend is bullish, momentum is good. Trend strength except in 1 minute. It is good in all the other time frames. So just watching, if we get one more candle, the green candle, then we can go ahead and buy SMCI calls for this Friday. You can you can go ahead and buy SMCI 37 call for around 1.6 for this Friday. So we need to identify for bullish tickers, and then if they come and touch this blue line, and then if they start moving, they are a good candidates to go long. Econ is also looking good, but on ES. So overall, ES is very bullish, right? And then sellers try to bring it down. Buyers are trying to take it up again. So yeah, I took some profit because we are very close to the premium, right? We are at a premium zone. We don't see any sell order blocks, but just to mitigate the risk, I just took some $100 plus profit. So if you have multiple accounts, then yeah, it already made a huge move since morning. 5.9, 42.6. There is a possibility for a pullback. We'll wait for a bigger pullback and then we can again enter long. Still, there are a lot of buy orders here and also here. So in case if it comes little bit down, we can add few more contracts. As of now, you can still hold the SMCA. Yeah, natural gas is one of the bullish tickers today. It moved nearly 10% this morning. There is a small pullback, impossible for it to again bounce back. So I took a long position on natural gas. We can put our stop loss below the swing low. Just look at last 5-10 candles. Wherever is the lowest point, put your stop loss below that. So target, it can go back all the way till this top. Because natural gas is going up, UNG will also go up. So we can get 16.5 call. You can get 16 call at around 95 cents for 8th January. 1 minute also becomes green, I can get Microsoft calls. There might be a small pullback on ES and NQ, but better we wait for the pullback and again enter long positions. Right? If it comes all the way here, touches this buy block zone, and then it will start moving up. natural gas. You can either $50-$60 profit on natural gas. We can still hold UNG. UNG we are holding. Right? If you are a stocks buyer, you can buy UNG stocks. Again, we got a pullback. We can see right, these are little Indian candles. There is a huge wick at the top, wick at the bottom, but this is a nice bullish candle. That means again buyers are trying to break the resistance. Right, we have some other blocks here, but better to be careful, right? It already made such a big move. Whenever you get a small pullback, you can make some small profits and come out. As of now, no sell orders here, but because it already made such a big move, anytime sellers can come and short it. So that's why just take small gains and 50% when you're using. Yeah, natural gas is making huge profits. In the same way, your UNG is making nice gains. UNG calls. can take remaining profits on UNG. Yes, it and Q are in a consolidation. It went all the way up. Sellers trying to bring it down, buyers taking it up, sellers bringing it down, again buyers. So we are waiting for a confirmation on the reversal. I hope you are getting the logic right. So it is one of the most bullish ticker today, UNG. We got a pullback. After the pullback, our T5 became green, our price pulse became blue, trend was bullish, momentum was bullish. So I bought some right, small size because if I buy 1,000 stocks, 5,000 stocks, you feel like only big accounts can make money. So here we bought the calls. We made nice profits with options, right? Quickly 35% gains on option 16 call. We got the stocks, we made profits. You got ENG multiple times, right? Natural gas. Uh, so we made profit multiple times with natural gas long. Like that, you are watching the only one chart, right? This is the most bullish ticker today out of all the futures. So you can just look at most bullish or the bearish one is very less. So better you only focus on the bullish tickers. So natural gas is very bullish, Bitcoin is bullish, Ethereum is bullish. So just to focus on that whenever you get a pullback, right? And then it started becoming bullish. We made money with stocks, options, and futures. With the 10 accounts, it is nearly $2,000 with futures. So again, we know there is a high possibility for it to go till here. So whenever I get a pullback, I can again take a long, or you just buy and wait until you this line turns to red. If I lines to turn red, you that also is okay. Or you can take a long. You got a or if you miss this one, you got a red candle, you got a green candle, you go long. You got a red candle, you got a green candle, go long. So whenever you get a green, red, and then green, you go long. So here it shows that it went all the way up, pull back, and then again buyer started taking the control. There is still more potential for natural gas to go up, but if we have intraday accounts, better to book profits and then again wait for the next entry. That's why, because I have some Apex accounts, I'm trying to take profits quickly and close and open again. SMCA is moving up again. That should move into profits in some time. If unless they don't get filled, otherwise they would have made another 100, $150. We got a strong buy on wheat. You can see there is a resistance here. Oh, yeah, because it is close to resistance, we can avoid that. Yeah, jet blue is looking good. Everything is green. Everything is green. Everything is green. So we can go ahead and buy jet blue 7.5 calls. Around 72 cents, you can buy 7 call or 7.5 call. Jet blue, so as long as our P5 is green and the price pulse is blue, it is better we hold on to long positions. If it drops below both of these two, then ES can come all the way to SPX can come to 60.41. Yeah, sellers are trying to bring it down, but immediately buyers are taking it up. So as of now, we cannot go long or we cannot go short on SPX or ES or NQ. Few minutes we'll see a reversal on ASML. This one moved all the way to the top. So we should see a drop. breaks this order, it can go all the way to 38.4. If it goes here and again starts dropping, we can make that as a bear call spread. If it breaks it, then we can add few more contracts. And then it can go all the way to high of the day. I think it's 780, bear call for ASML. So it dropped nearly $5 already. And there is a huge sell order block. It started dropping. Now we can wait for a pullback and then enter again. Still take some small profit on ES because it is, yeah, very close to the momentum strength are slowly becoming bearish. So Yeah, QQQ, right? It came down to the bottom of the consolidation range. So again, it can go start moving up, go all the way to 528. We can do a bull put spread for tomorrow on QQQ. Let's just wait for one more candle. Once this line becomes green, then we can take calls or because overall bullish momentum is good, trend strength is good. This should again start going up. QQQ, excellent. In case if it breaks this one, then it can go to 526. And most probably it should continue to go up. We have to always wait for to go long. You make sure your price pulse is blue, your DeFi line is blue or green. Then you go long. ASML is dropping. The bear calls are making nice profits because overall trend is bullish. We did not buy the puts, but we took the bear call spreads. And we can do bear calls. There is a huge $1.5 million sell order block here. And it started dropping. There's a small buy order block here. If it breaks it, it will come back all the way to 149. SPX bear call spreads now for tomorrow. SPX 60-25, 60-30 bear call. Your T5 became red, your price pulse became red, this started dropping. So minimum it will come here. If it drops that range, then it will come all the way to this point. We come all the way here.
Order filled. Well,
So this is the place where it can start reversing again. We got a yes reversal alert at 60:59. Now we are at 60:49. Same thing for SPX. We got at 60:13. Now SPX is at 6003. So if you get the reversal at a premium zone, then you can do bear call spreads or you can buy puts. If you're a high risk trader, you can buy the puts. If you're a low risk trader, you can do bear call spreads. And whenever you see the next buy order block, it can come all the way till that point. We are only holding SMCA. We took profits on ASML. We took profits on SPX bear calls. We took profits on JetBlue. The support line. So the body did not go below the support, only the wick went below the support line and price is trying to go up. So again, if this T5 and price pulse become green and blue, then we can go long. We can do bull put spreads. Because there are a lot of buy orders here. So that's why I kept a green line here, saying that price can drop from here to here. So if it breaks that, then we have this is our next support. Better you book the profits on the shorts and wait. Either it can drop a little bit more and then start going up, or it can start moving up now. We're waiting to get PLTR, but if we get a sell signal, we can get PLTR. It can go all the way to $72. Yeah, we can get 76 puts. It's around $2. 76 put PLTR 76 put. If we did it right, then we can make nice profits with bull put spreads. In few minutes, ES and NQ should start moving up. Your P5 and price pulse lines are still red. Still, we are waiting for the bullish for it to maybe there is a huge gap fill overnight. It may even try to come all the way here and then start going up. If anyone holding SPX bear calls, huge profits on them. And also, if you are holding JetBlue calls, they also it went all the way to the premium zone. So if they go all the way to 7.9, then we can buy the puts. Again, it will drop. So still, As long as these two lines are red and red, right, they it touches the premium. So once they touch the premium, once these two become red, we can open the shorts. If you miss this opportunity, whenever you have a green candle and red candle, you can open again. Again, there was a green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle. You got a green candle. If we get a red candle, we can open one more short. But it came to the bottom now, right? It is oversold all the way. It came to the bottom. So again, it can start reversing going up. So now we need to wait for these lines to turn to green and blue. Then we can take the long positions. No, because it is close to buy orders, little risky to short now. But right, again, we don't need all the profits from top to bottom. Even if we can make some 300-400 in between, that is a huge with multiple accounts. Natural gas also made nice profits. There was a drop, but again it bounced back. And so yeah, if you have 150K accounts, even though we know it is overall very bullish, we got super buys, strong buys multiple times. Even though it dropped, again it bounced back. It may go all the way to 3 point. So at the same time, we made profits with natural gas, and also we did with UNG. We did multiple calls. We can also do with Boil is also ETF for natural gas, but we took just UNG. So if NQ is going down, or ES is going down, or SPY or SPX is going down, you can do TQQ. Right? You can do puts or bear call spreads for TQQ. You can do calls for SQQ. SQQ mode all the way up. We can do bull puts or calls. No, SQQ is overbought. Still, you go touch this and then go. Or you can buy the stock ETF. If you don't want to trade options, you can buy stocks here. You can buy puts for QQQ or bear calls for QQQ. You can do SPX. You can do SPY. Gold is the inverse ETF for natural gas. So if UNG and oil goes up, gold will go down. So if you are just watching natural gas, you can make profits with the bull puts or calls, with the puts or bear calls with gold. So we have CMC earnings after hours, and we have LNN APOG earnings tomorrow morning. These two are looking bearish. CMC is looking bullish. You can sell 27 put of TSLL. You can collect premiums. You can sell 26.7 put panda. Collect one 101 premium for Jan 10th. Right? There is a huge buy order block, so the chance for TSLL to go below is very less. There is a 700,000 buy order block. So price will start moving up. Then you can buy back at it whenever it goes around 28. If it stays about this price, then all the premium is 100% yours by this Friday. Or even if it goes all the way up, when it goes here, you can buy back at a low price and take the profits. It came to the equilibrium. Then buyer started buying it. Then your T5 became green. Your price pulse became blue. And you can see more and more buyers buying it. So that means again tomorrow you may see it back at 29.30. We'll answer all the questions after reference. Sorry, after 3 p.m. We are still holding our SMCA calls. We are also holding PLTR puts. So for swing trade, SMCA is still very bullish. Trend is bullish in all time frames. Momentum is bullish. Trend strength is good. It went little bit down, but there are a lot of buy orders here. Your price pulse is blue. The top trend T5 is green. So it should go back all the way to 13.5. If it breaks this resistance, then it can even go to 41, 41.5. That is where there is huge liquidity. So as of now, here there is only 109 sell orders. So in case if there are more buyers than this, then it can go all the way to 42. So that's why we are holding. And also based on last few years of history, SMCA generally moves well during this time. So that's the reason we are holding our SMCA calls. Still this one. CMC earnings are already over this morning. Yeah, RPM is also bearish, but the time is over. Yeah, we are still holding our PLT outputs, and also we are holding SMCA calls. Again, yeah, if you are holding indicators, so you can see that this one is completely bearish, right? Your T5 is red, your price pulse is red, your trend is completely red, momentum is red. Mm. Buy orders are only somewhere around 130, and your discount zone is somewhere around here, 102. So there is a high possibility tomorrow for RPM to go all the way till discount, touch this area, and then bounce back. Or minimum it will come here. So that's why this is bearish. Same thing LNN, it is in a bearish downtrend. Your T5 is going down, still there is more room to go down. The trend is completely bearish, momentum is bearish, trend strength is little slow, but overall it can go all the way somewhere here, 106, 107. But the premiums are little expensive for puts, so that's why we sold the calls. If we sell the call, or if we do bear calls, even if it stays choppy, you'll make money. If it goes down, you can keep all the premiums. If it goes up little bit also, you can still win. Same thing with APOG also. It is in a complete downtrend, and your trend is completely bearish. Momentum is bearish. You don't have anything until 66. There are no buyers. If the If the earnings are bad, it may come all the way to somewhere here where there is more liquidity. So there is a high possibility for a big drop on all these RPML and APOG. CMC, I thought it is not over, but yeah, today morning itself, CMC earnings were over. There is a big drop, it came to the bottom. So there is a possibility for a bounce tomorrow. There is a huge buy order block here, 1.24 million. So price touched that. Slowly it will start going up. So yeah, so earnings you need to look into daily, and you need to see. For example, before the earnings, it was here yesterday or Friday evening. It was at a big sell order block. Then it will drop. Before earnings, if it is close to a buy order block, it will go up. I thought earnings are not over. There is because a lot of buyers are trying to buy it. I thought it is bullish, but yeah, earnings are already over. Then yeah, SMCA, as I said, it is still bullish. Overall, if you look in 1 hour time frame, we are in a bullish trend. So if it is a day trade, then it is. But here your trend, momentum, trend strength, everything is good in all higher time frames. So tomorrow in the pre-market or later, if it breaks this, then it can go all the way to $41. So that's why we are holding SMCI. The same way, if you see PLTR, it is in a downtrend, right? It went all the way to the top, started dropping. It can come all the way to $73 where there is a 15 million order block. It will come, touch this, and then start going, right? So tomorrow we can close the puts with nice profits. So yeah, swing trades we look in 1 hour. Day trades we look in 5 minutes. If you want to, if you're trading with indices like QQQ, SPY, those things, that is better because you have daily expiry. We need to look into 5 minute time frame for such type of things. Whereas generally, if you want to make more profits, right? PLTR already made 20%, 25%, but you want to make more profits because it can go all the way to 72, 73, then you will make 100, 150% by tomorrow, day after. So tomorrow morning we can enter a mat calls one more time. So yesterday in the training I explained it can make a huge move. Today it made a nearly $10 move. It can go all the way to 184. Again there will be a drop. Again, it will come here and then it will go all the way to 194 again. Yeah, anyone has any questions or need any help with any setup, you can post your questions in the chat window if it is a question. If you need any help with the support, you can. Raj Otwani, are you ready to share your screen? Yeah, I'll help one by one. Uh, if you have any work, you can come back and meet sometime. Yeah, Raj, you can join as panelist and you can share your screen. Already license is provided for the ID which you filled. But if your mission ID got changed or something, we need to.
Yeah. Yes. Sure. Let me know when you can see my screen.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
Okay. So I got this.
Right. Did you install the software?
Yeah. I did that, but I did not have the license on the first. So I did the import Ninja
Right.
script add-on, and I got that. So it was everything was fine. I had to reinstall Ninja a couple of times to make it work.
Okay.
But now when I close and come back, I get the
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can just go to help once. Go to help.
okay.
We want to make sure third party licensing. Yeah, enter vendor name as Flowbots. F capital. F capital LOW. B capital BOTS.
TS.
Yeah.
Okay.
And put your, yeah, last name or whatever you gave me. Same thing. Whatever
Uh,
you filled in the Google form.
I think this may be the one. Yeah, this was the.
Okay. So are you sure that that is the same thing which you entered or in the Google form?
Yeah, so let me go to my, because I pasted this. Just a second. But that's the one which I had pasted along with this Raj Otwani in the at the end in the Google form.
Okay, I'm checking that. Can you copy paste that in the Zoom chat?
Yeah.
Can you try to install? Just go to tools, import, and try to install the software one more time.
Okay. This is the desktop.
Yeah, you can just yeah, select say open.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure it is in my regular hard drive, not on the other ones. So just because that was one of the issues which I found initially. I thought I was on the, yeah, okay. So now it's on the hard drive. It's not on the OneDrive.
Right, right.
Okay.
Yeah, say yes. Yeah,
I will
say
restart.
okay. Yeah, okay, and you can just close and reopen it again.
Okay, now I didn't get that error. Earlier,
Right.
I did that.
Maybe when you entered, I think flowbars or you might have missed S or something when you generated the initial one. Yeah,
Okay.
now if you go to new, yeah, you can see flowbots there. Yeah, go to the last option. Yeah, replicant. Do you know, Raj, what you have to do from here?
No, actually, I didn't, I mean, I
Okay,
have watched the video before, but I mean, if it takes 2 minutes, let's do it if you don't mind.
sure, sure. Yeah, you can select whichever instrument generally you trade. Select one of the instrument there in the instrument drop down.
Okay.
If you say do ES or whichever you do generally, you can select that.
So for some reason, it still shows December. It should
Yeah, you
show,
you can you can just type there. If you type yeah, ES and just do double click. Yeah, select that ES futures. ES future is there.
this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, double click on that.
Okay.
Yeah, then it will. So what is the account you are using in TradingView? You can make that as leader account. In the leader account drop down, you select
So that's the part I want to understand. So in my trading view, uh, just
yeah, I think is it the ETF account
yeah,
you are using?
yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah,
need to
you
make
can
ETF as the primary, right?
right, yeah. Whatever you trade here, that will get copied into your all the Bullnox accounts and all the other ETF.
So
Yeah,
here,
you can minimize this. Yeah, make a leader account. You select as ETF.
so where
Then
select leader account?
there you have drop down right below ES. Yeah, after instrument you have leader account drop down.
Okay, this is where
Right,
I say leader account is this.
right, and then you make a Bullnox as the child account. Yeah,
And
select the radio button there.
okay,
So now you are done for ES. Now if you want to do same thing for NQ or GC, then go to ES March 25 at the bottom. Yeah, right click there. Say
duplicate.
duplicate in. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So I have to do it for each account. For each
for
instrument.
right. Yeah, whichever instrument you want to copy into all the others, you can.
Okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense.
Right. And once you do this, you have to go to your workspaces and just save it. So always this will get saved. You don't need to make this change
So
again.
I made this here, but when I click on in this, I don't need to do anything. Just
No,
because.
already, yeah, because already you saved it in the first one, so you don't need to click anything. You're
Okay.
just only have to change the instrument. That's it,
Okay.
which you
And
already did.
then,
Yeah,
uh,
go ahead. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, save. Yeah, that's it.
So in my uh, trading view, where do I see that option to do the trades? Like, I think when you do it, there is a panel which comes in. Where,
Ready? Click on the trade button. After trade await, you have a trade tab there. Yeah. So yeah, it is SMCA. You have to select any future stick, then it will, because it is a stock. You select any NQ or something. Then yeah, if you go to DOM, you can directly here you have to put all what is the target, what is the stop loss you can do. Here
okay.
directly you can click on left or right. When you want to go long, you will click on the left side. When you want to close it, you will
Okay.
click
So
on
this
the
is buy, this is sell.
right. Yeah.
Okay. And whatever I do, the quantity I have to put in, right? Yeah.
Yeah, by default it is one. If you want to
Okay.
change from one, you can
Okay.
change that number. Yeah.
Okay. So when I click here, it will place an order in my
Yeah.
uh,
It will place it in your Elite Trader fund, and then it will also copy it into your Bullnots account.
okay. Okay.
If you
Perfect.
have 50 accounts, it will copy into all the 50 accounts. All you are doing is wait for a good setup. Whenever both T5 and price pulse are green and blue, or whenever both are red, you take one trade here. Then the same trade will go into all your child accounts.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Kishore.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Hi, Subbu. Do you have any questions? Yeah, Subbu, we can't hear you if you're talking. Subbu, are you talking?
Hello. Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, Chetak, next you can go after Subbu. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sure.
can hear
Let
you.
me share my screen. I don't see somehow I'm not able to add the Apex account in Ninja Trader. I try to connect. I'm not seeing. That's why I have a question. So I have a Boolean
Okay.
access there. I have a trade
Apex, is it a Tradeify or sorry, Tradeawait or Rhythmic?
trade weight
Okay, then you should be able to, yeah, go to connections,
connections. Okay.
configure.
Yeah, that's what I tried multiple times. I don't see
Then,
the which one is
yeah,
that?
Ninja Trader. You have to click on Ninja Trader.
Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Then add
Yeah,
right.
and yeah, and then
Okay.
connection name you can give as Apex Tradeawait or something, so you can easily remember.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, in the username you,
So username I have to copy and paste my
yeah,
user.
just copy, yeah, those credentials and click apply. That's it.
Okay, sure. I will do that. Thanks, Krishna.
Yeah.
Yeah, quick one more question. We want to, okay, let me, this one I'll do that later because I know what to do that one. Uh, the workspace, I see always one, but always I'm somehow I'm missing, I'm going and doing it again and again. So let's say this workspace.
Right. Whenever you make a change, always you save into that whatever you see there. Yeah, there click on save. That's it. Don't do save as.
Oh,
Only
okay.
first. Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I have a workspace here. Uh, how do I get a new workspace if I want to? I don't see any workspace now. So go
No.
and just
Yeah. For example, open your flowcharts.
okay. So create a one and save. Is that correct?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Once you
This
make
one.
all the change.
Okay, so let's say that this one I'll do that one.
Yeah, make which whatever is the leader account.
Is
Yeah, and then all the child accounts you can make them as.
okay, let me put this one. And then now to save, just go to close. That will automatically ask us to save.
You can just go to workspace and just save it. Yeah,
Oh,
just save. Yeah, that's it.
But
Whenever
if you
you
want
make some changes, or once you make changes, come here and click on save button.
oh, okay,
Then
got it.
all those changes will get saved into the workspace.
Okay, got it. But you have to go to the always new and just add whatever you want and then save this exact name what you have there.
Right. Uh, every time you don't need to click new. Already you opened, right, earlier. You can just close this, say okay and close.
Okay, so let's say.
Already your replicant is open. Yeah. No, Go.
But I
Already there must be some window at the
that's what I'm not
bottom.
able to find. Always I try, oh, it's here. Okay, in the back. Okay, got it. So this is the window, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Kishore. Take care then.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah, Chetak, do you want to share
Yeah.
your screen?
Yeah, 1 minute. Let me share. Okay. Are you able to see my screen?
Yeah, I can see the Ninja
Okay.
Trader.
So what happens, when I go to now if I close this, whatever is there in this one, right, this flow bots.
Yeah, again, I think you already have one open. You are opening a second window.
This setting, I have to do every day, every time, I'm closing this.
So you don't need to, right? Once you click on save,
See, if I go to workspace and future replicant or save, even after doing that, it's not coming. So
again,
let
while
me,
closing the entire application, if it asks like, do you want to save your workspace? At that time, you have to say no.
okay, let me close it. You want to
Yeah,
save?
you have to click on no now. Yeah,
No, okay. Continue.
yeah, yes.
Okay, now it is there.
Right, yeah.
Actually, I was saving that every day.
Okay. That's it, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Mm. Yeah. Hi, Arun, do you have any questions?
Hey, Kishore, let me share my screen, Kishore. Okay. Kishore, can you able to hear? Kishore, hello?
Uh, we can hear you, but we can't see your screen. Did you join as panelist? And
Let me share my screen, okay?
yeah, we can see now.
So,
Yeah.
so I started the trading, trading, Kishore, like paper trading.
Mhm.
So what's happened? So this is my portfolio right now.
Right.
Um,
Okay. Already
so
you made 3,000 on. Okay, it's a 150 account. Okay.
yeah. So what
Mm-hmm.
happened, So the replicant is not working. So this is my main
Mm-hmm.
account. This is a one.
Okay. You are using
This is
001.
my main account, okay? Somehow
Right.
it's not working on, it's not replicating all trades on this one. And I don't know somehow why it turned to red and it stopped and it takes liquidity and it shows, let me show you what's happening. So this is an error message I'm getting. Uh,
Can you open your replicant window? Because either you might have selected a wrong parent ID or something.
no, I think I think yesterday you came and installed something on my machine. So where do you need to go?
Can you show your replicant Ninja Trader?
Mhm.
Go to Ninja Trader.
This is one, right? Replicant.
No, you can see only trading view. You may have multiple screens.
Uh,
You are not sharing the replicant Ninja Trader screen.
so right now you are in my graph, right? Or you are in my graph, right? You can see my
Yeah,
graph
right,
trading.
right.
I don't know. Mm, I'm sharing this. Mm, Let
Can
me
you
show you.
minimize trading view?
Okay. 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 Now I think now you can able to see it.
Yeah, now I can see it. So can you open? Do you have replicant window open, or otherwise go to new and
Yeah, replicant window is open. This is a one. You can able to see or I need
no, you can see only the Ninja Control Center, but not the replicant.
something. Yeah, now you can able to see.
Yeah. Okay. So
So somehow I shown you right. This message going to pop up. If you see this one, share. Where is this? Just a minute, be on hold. Where is the document? Yeah, this one. So this message is popping up. This is not a parent account. This is a 002. Somehow it went to the minus balance, and I'm seeing this message when I'm trading.
right. Maybe it hit the stop loss, trail stop loss.
But the other accounts are funding, right? I mean, getting profit. Why this account went minus? That's what. Uh, you know,
Uh,
you see here.
what
If
you
you see the screen, I mean, this is my profit and losses, right? So this is my main. You can able to see the
right,
screen, right?
right.
Kishan? So the zero
Yeah.
one is a main account is getting funded nicely. So the rest of the accounts are not acting correctly, like when I'm buying or selling.
So one thing is your 002 is a small account, right? 50,000 account.
50K, yes.
So it will have a smaller stop loss or smaller trail stop loss. For example, let us say you went to 51,000 or something, right?
Mhm.
Initially, you might have made some nice profit, and if there is a one losing trade, and if it goes to 49,000 or something, that account will get locked.
This is
Your
what
bigger,
happened. This is what happened. So this is getting funding correctly. I mean, it getting profit. Somehow this is going to the minus account, minus. And what I observed was this accounts when we view in the trading view, right? Trading view, these all 1 to 4 accounts were closed. But when I come here, I mean, it's still running. I mean, it's not executed correctly. So what I did, I just came in and close all manually from here. So that is what happened for these accounts.
okay. So
So what?
when you started the day, did you go to connections and made sure that all bull logs,
Yes,
ETF, everything?
every hour, what I'm doing, every hour I'm going to the connections and disabling and I mean adding it
No, no,
again.
no, no, don't disable, but
I mean, not
just make
disable. I mean, disconnect and reconnecting again every hour
no, no.
because it's not taking.
You don't need to disconnect, but you have to make sure that all the connections are right. let me explain you one scenario what might have happened. When you took a trade on ETF, right, on the trading view, on the parent account, it took the trade. For example, at that point of time, let us say your Bullnox connection was disconnected. That means if you go to connections tab, can you just open your connections? So here your trader weight is green, but your Bullnox was red, right? If that might have happened, your Bullnox might not be switched on or might got disconnected
Actually, I
for some
checked
reason.
both are in green color, but on the
Mhm.
trading view, all my positions got closed. But when I come here and check, it's still it's not executed. It's still getting profit here somehow and getting loss here. So what I did, I manually closed here. I went and manually closed my positions. That's what
Okay.
happened. Is there any way that
We need to just review replicant whenever we take the before starting the day. Just we need to go and make sure that all the connections are enabled. Your replicant window is pointing to the right leader account and all your child accounts are enabled.
Mhm,
Otherwise, what may happen is your parent account might be active. Your if the other accounts are in the yellow color, that means they are not active. So when
mhm,
you try to close the main right from trading view, you closed it, but because there is no open trade, it will take a short trade.
mhm. Okay. So
So you
what I
need
have to
to
do with this the 50K account? I messaged to Ninja Trader. I sent the logs to them also. They asked me to send the logs. What's happening? So they told you need to connect with Elite Trader only.
right, yeah. Basically, that might have happened where so either you need to reset or if you wait for monthly renewal, that will automatically reset back to 50,000.
Mhm. Okay.
But yeah, so if you open the replicant window, just whenever you are going to start your trading, make sure you have green in everything. All the child account should be green. Your leader account should be green. Then your copy, right? For example, here if you see, for example, 002 is yellow. That means it is not in sync with the yeah. We know that it got auto logged. But if you, for example, when you try to take a trade in trading view, if all
Mhm.
these are yellow color,
Yes.
that means there is no sync between your parent account and child accounts. That means either the connection got disconnected or there is some issue with the Bullnox or the child accounts. So you need to make sure you have to just select each of them, then they will become green.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, you will take the opposite side trades. When you close a long position on trading view, it will open a short position on these child accounts if there is a mismatch between the leader and child accounts.
And one more question, Kishore. So, for example, we are doing with other like I had these three, right? So I want to do one more future, right? So if I doesn't add here, if
Then
I trade the
it will only happen in your parent account, but not in the
parent account,
child accounts.
not in the child accounts. Okay.
Yeah. And also, if you're manually closing something, make sure you change your leader account. Otherwise, sometimes again it can create duplicate orders or like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah.
So
So
that's what happened here. That's what happened here. That was the main difference here. See, the price difference between the parent and the child, it's a lot of difference, right? So that's what happened. You know,
right.
the
So
replicant is not working correctly at that time. I don't know why. Yeah.
yeah. So we have to just yeah either disconnect and connect all the connections again, or you need to make sure your all the lights or all the parent and child accounts are green in color. If
Yeah.
something is in yellow, that means it got disconnected for some reason.
Okay. Yeah.
And once
I
that is done, you can start taking the trades in your trading view account.
yeah. The futures, 5 p.m., right? Eastern time, we need to close all the positions, right, Kishore?
Right, yeah. In 20 minutes, you have to close.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
reason why you took a long on the gold? Because gold is, if you go back to trading view, yeah, I see you took a long on GC.
Yes.
Any reason why you took a long on GC?
I mean, I read the news, one news that it will go end of the day, it will go high. So that's what I'm waiting. But I can close that positions.
Right, right. Again, don't take trades based on news. But you have, right? For example, if you go there, go to Trading View.
Just a minute. Where is it? Yeah, you can able to see, right, Kishore?
Right, right. I can see it. So if you see overall trend, it is mainly bearish, and also you took it somewhere at the top of the channel.
Yeah, here.
Right. That is over the top of, right? If you see the channel, right, the green line is a trend line resistance or the channel top. You have two green lines, right? The slanting.
Yes, these
Yeah.
two.
Right. So you took it above the green line. That
Yeah,
means
yeah.
that is like a premium zone.
Okay.
So that's why, yeah. And also it is in a consolidation, right? It is in a choppy, right? It went all the way up. Again, it is coming down.
Yeah,
So, and also if you see the table, overall gold and silver, they are bearish today.
exactly. So that's what I make against Kishore. Like I did most of the things I did sell only, but the only one I took is a buy. So that went to
Right,
negative one. Yeah, problem.
right, right.
I need to close this one. Yeah,
Yeah, make sure you close before another 20 minutes,
exactly.
15
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah. That's it, Kishore. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Abhinav, do you have any questions? Yeah, Abhinav, do you need to share your screen?
Uh, can you hear me?
Yeah, please go
Yeah,
ahead.
okay. Yeah, I'm just one question is that I'm trying to find the Replicanto software. I know you send the software. So earlier when I was trying I had a Ninja Trader for a long time ago, but uh, I don't know for some reason my Ninja Trader doesn't connect correctly. So I don't know whether it's just the connection problem or is this the like a account issue?
Um, so you got Ninja Trader installation because of Apex or something when you bought
Yeah, yeah,
Apex account.
yeah,
So
yeah.
do you have still active Apex connections or
No, I don't.
yeah, that's why that license might not be working, right? Because when you pay for their evaluation account, they will give you the license.
Okay, 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 okay. So
So
so should I just go buy some um Apex
yeah,
Rhythmic?
right. Yeah, you can
Okay.
get one account of
Because I
Rhythmic.
have two TradeAway Tradify, so I think I'll just go get Rhythmic then. And
Right.
Kishore,
Yeah,
how to send the fee for the Replicanto?
you can send it on my email address,
Okay.
kishore.ramrasu@gmail.com.
Okay.
Then you have to send your mission ID.
Yep. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, Pratim, do you want to share your screen?
Yeah, sure. Uh, Share my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, so this the equilibrium box, right? The gray one, when you share it, I see that equilibrium box in the trading view. I'm not getting it actually. So I
Right.
need
Can you change your layout to dark color? You go to the top left corner, left. Yeah, yeah. Click on your name. K14 is there, right? Yeah.
okay.
Click on that. Go to your profile. Yeah. Go to the dark. Yeah. Select the dark theme. Yeah. Yeah. Say yes. Okay. Now scroll a little bit down. Or yeah. Here, right? You see the gray area
Okay, let me see.
at 185.3. You see that.
Yeah, okay. So this one, I think I got one notification. I put the alerts for Zscaler and enabled a bunch of things. It's 115, it got triggered.
Okay, so now I think it was all 15 minutes, 5 minutes, and 1 minute all bullish. And our top trend is also green, and this one is also blue. So we
Yeah,
can
tomorrow it can go till that 190.5.
190.5.
Yeah, because that is where you have sell orders. So it will try to go eat that orders and then it may
Okay.
drop. But yeah, so you bought the calls or you bought the stock?
No, I haven't bought anything yet. So this is my alert came for the first time today.
Okay.
If you see here, I think that's
Yeah,
the
you got for all different tickets, right? You got for
yeah.
Apple, you got for Tesla. Yeah.
Right. I entered into Apple actually. Okay, maybe I will show the Apple one. Swear I don't know whether if it's still correct or not. I got the Apple puts.
Okay.
So I think somewhere here 1 o'clock. I think I got the alert.
The second one.
Yeah, this one,
Right.
right? So I got that correct exactly at 12:45 and I entered over here and
Okay.
it's all right now. So
Right.
tomorrow would make good profit.
Right.
Yeah, so I think what is happening is sometimes this is I think for even for the PLTR, right? So all the way, so I think I entered at 2 o'clock. I think I saw the alert also, your alert. I think I entered at 2 o'clock. I don't know the time. Let's see if I
Mhm.
can. I entered at 2 o'clock, but then it went. It was going into profit zone for some time, and then yeah, it was. We got the cash secure put, right. So it was going into profit for some time, and then again it was reversed.
Right. Yeah.
So should we just wait for PLTR, or I mean, how do we know like how long we to wait?
So did it reach the discount zone from the premium?
No, it did not.
So yeah, that is where we can wait until that point. So overall it is bearish. Tomorrow it may go to that 74.7 or 74.2.
Okay.
That is where we can take the profits and close it.
Okay. Okay. So I think don't think about anything whether even if it goes up or anything. I mean, so you don't think
Yeah,
about
if you
anything.
if you go to 1 hour, right, instead of 5 minutes. So if you want to do quick scalping, you can use 5 minutes, take quick 15-20% profit. Or if you go to 1 hour time instead of 5 minutes, select 1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah. So now do you see that is the trend bullish or bearish?
1 hour is bearish number.
No, just yeah, don't see the table, but without seeing the table, do you think stock can go down or go up?
Go down only.
Right. So yeah, for swing trading, you will watch in 1 hour. Then you will understand, okay, can it go further down or is it going up? When you
Okay.
look in smaller time frame, you may feel that oh, it is going up, but in a longer time frame, still it may come all the way to that 15.4 million buy orders are there.
Hmm.
So it will come all the way to $74 tomorrow.
Okay. And
Then we
this,
can
okay. Got it. And so this yellow line, I thought I was thinking this yellow line. This is a 200 days
right.
average.
Yeah, it went below that. That means it is bearish.
That means it's bearish. Okay.
If the stock is below 200 EMA, that means stock turned bearish. The trend is
You're
bearish.
thinking about this one since it went below these three candles, it went below, so it's bearish.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think then yeah, probably should not look at smaller time frame if you are
Again,
going.
right? If you are a scalper, you want to quickly make 10, 15, 20%, 25%, then you can look in 5 minutes and quick take more trades. If you want to swing trade some, right, tomorrow it may make 50, 60% profit. Then you
Okay.
look in higher time frame based on right what type of you are an investor. Don't even look at 1 hour. You can look in daily or weekly time frame,
Hmm.
and then you hold the trade for a few weeks or few months.
Okay.
So based what type of trader or what type of so if you want small profits more, then you look in smaller time frame.
I see. Okay. Okay. So
So
even the SLL, I think this is where the TSLL with we entered the trade, right? So that's also probably we sold the cash secured put
right.
and nice profit and then coming again. So this is now 1 hour. Okay, it's going up. So for the TSLL, I think we should look for the premium zone.
You're
So
right.
it is,
Or minimum that you right that equilibrium is where you have 3.4 million, right?
hmm,
Minimum it will go until that point. So we sold 26.7. So as long as it is about 26.7, you can keep all the premiums. Or when
yes.
it goes to that 30 plus, then you will make 70-80% gains on the put sold and you can close it.
Okay. So we can close when it goes here, or we will wait till premium.
No, if you because sometimes when you have a big sell order block at the equilibrium, then you wait until equilibrium. If you don't have any sell order block, then you can wherever you
Okay.
have your biggest sell order block or buy order block, you can wait until that point.
Okay. So now the first stop is wait for till this
Yeah,
time.
that is your first target. Yeah, take 80% profit there.
Okay.
If it breaks that resistance and starts going up, you can take few more contracts and you can wait until that $33.
Okay. Okay.
Or it starts dropping there, then you close the remaining 20% also.
Hmm. Okay. Got it. So
But
that's
yeah,
one.
tomorrow this will make nice profits.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So even if it stays choppy also, we'll make profits. So that's why we sold the put instead of buying a call.
Okay. Got it. And one more thing, what I was noticing is so there were multiple. So in the graph, right, I saw there was boxes, green and red boxes were coming in. So for in my case, sometimes it comes and sometimes it doesn't come. The order block, right? So I
You
don't know
have to
if it is
use, yeah, you are using Heiken-Ashi. You have to use normal candles. In your candles, right after 1 hour, you have candle type, right?
okay. Yeah.
No, at the top after 1 hour, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You are in a Heiken-Ashi. You have to use normal, just candles. The second option from the top, select candles. Yeah, then you will
Oh,
see those that fair value gaps are. So if you see those green boxes, that means there are more and more buyers in the market.
I see. Okay. Okay.
So it came to the discount, your T5 became green, your price pulse became blue, and you can see more and more buyers. Then you can confidently hold the trade for a long time.
Okay. Yeah. My next question is this one. So I saw you have a lot of this thing trackers to track, right? So how do I get hold of that one? Like for futures, you have separate ones, the list of items, and then for
Right,
date.
I already shared that list in the channel, in the premium channel. If you go to premium
Uh,
channel and search on futures watch list, or then you will get a link.
okay. Okay. Which channel?
You are in the
The
premium channel,
auto bot alerts,
indicator premium channel, Ninja Trader indicator.
Ninja Trading.
Okay.
Okay. Just search for what to search for. Maybe I can, since I'm sharing the screen, I can basically do it here also. I have this list of
Yeah, it will be RC
uh,
Premium Ninja Trading Bots.
RC Premium, yeah. But what is the text to search for?
Yeah, search on watch list. Yeah, select any of those watch list. Yeah, click on that link.
Oh, click on the link. Okay.
You can say save as watch list. You can give whatever name you want here. Yeah, or you can just save it.
Let's see. Let's see.
So now you make that as a favorite. Go to the list. Yeah, in the trading. Yeah, just click on the drop down.
Sorry,
Futures are in the
sorry,
drop
I
down
don't.
is the futures RC drop down is there, right? Yeah, go little bit up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, make that as a star. Yeah, select a star there. Yeah. Now you will have
Oh,
like that. Yeah, I shared multiple watch list for stocks, futures, India stocks. You can go and you can select this is quantum stocks. So if you want to track the quantum stocks, some of these can move huge in the coming days. So
Okay, so I can just save, and then in the drop down it will have, okay, I can just keep switching. Okay,
right.
got it. Okay, so I haven't started. I recently started exploring all of these things. So I haven't even entered. I'm just doing it on my own account. I'm not
Right.
did not. So once I'm comfortable with this one, I'm planning to enter that one.
Sure. Yeah. You can take your own time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all I had.
Sure,
Thank
brother.
you.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah. Hey, Ravi, do you have any questions?
Hey Kishore, how are you doing? So my OneDrive issue solved.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Can you share your screen? So if anyone has any questions, they can use the electronic hand. I'll enable the screen sharing everything for them. I'm going one by one. Then next we have Arun, then Naveen, Sannidhi. Ravi, we can't hear you if you're talking. Yeah, in meantime, Arun, do you have any other questions?
Kishore, when I'm trying to see I got the live data, but whatever the values I'm seeing in your data and mine, it's not matching the time. So I got the live data for $9, but the volume or whatever, right? That's not matching. So anything I need to go buy Tradewit or anything, or
Are you using Replicanto or sorry, are you
no?
using
Just I'm using TradingView and the live data. That's it from
Heikinashi candles or are you using
okay,
normal?
just candles.
Okay, can you share your screen? Can you show me
Just a
an
second.
example where it is mismatching or?
Yeah. I'm connecting from my laptop once already there. It's from my mobile. I connected 1 second.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, Ravi, are you back, Ravi?
Yes, Kishore, I'm back. Sorry, somehow my session got disconnected.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. So, are you ready to share your screen or
Yeah, I'm ready. Yes.
can you see the panelist? Okay. The join as panelist and you can share it. Yeah, Arun, just to give 2 minutes. Once we fix Ravi's issues, then we can go back to your. Generally, it should show the same order blocks as long as we are using the same time frame, same type of candles.
okay, I'll show it. I know I connected. Once that is there, I'll share it in the screen.
Yeah.
So when I try to import the replicant license, now I am getting this error. So you do not
Okay.
have.
Can you go back to help and I think you gave a different replicant. Let me
Yeah,
see what is.
initially I gave with the name. My extension name is like this: full
uh, Right. Yeah, because
last
I
name and
entered.
first name. Mm-hmm.
Right, because that is there in the backend. It will only give access to that. So either you have to go and change your.
This is somehow cut off, Kishore. So this is too lengthy. There is a character limit. I think it's cut off somewhere in the middle of this name. Exactly did not remember, but I think I have sent
Yeah,
you.
no, just to copy that Devineni Ravindra 8. Just copy
Oh,
that.
okay, sure.
Yeah, everything else can be same. Only yeah, just copy that and now go to help.
Go to help. Okay.
Third-party licensing.
Okay.
Yeah, enter vendor name as Flowbots.
Okay.
Yeah, put that Ravindra Devineni 8 or yeah. Remove the initial, no. Remove the initial part. You don't need that machine ID there. Only Devineni Ravindra 8 you can keep.
Oh,
Delete,
okay.
delete everything.
So all
Right,
delete.
yeah.
This is
Now
the
click on
okay.
click on
Okay.
submit now. Yeah, now you should be able to just close.
Okay.
I don't think your machine ID did not change, right, to 6P.
Yeah. I hope
Yeah,
it not change.
yeah, it did not change. Yeah. So now if you try to go and try to install, say open. Yeah, yes. Yeah, say okay. Yeah, now just close and restart your Ninja Trader.
Okay. I think this time no error, so it should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, say yes.
Say yes.
Right. Yeah. Now you can close this. Yeah, we don't need this. This
Oh
time
yeah.
it will work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now if you go to new, now you have flowbots.
Yeah, that's good. So
Yeah. Now you can configure all the instruments whichever you trade. Yeah, you can say okay. Yeah. Whichever you generally trade, yes, or whatever it is.
yeah.
Double click on that. You can double click. Yeah. The reader account, whatever is in trading way, you use that.
Yeah, this is the trading
Yeah,
view account.
right. Then here you can copy whatever are child accounts. You can say exact quantity.
Okay, exactly.
Are all the accounts 150K?
Yeah, all are same.
Okay. Then you can select the radio buttons for all the others.
Yeah, these are all same.
Right. Yeah. Now you can duplicate it. Yeah. Right click on that yes. Duplicate in new tab and you can select NQ. So what did you do for that NQ or MNQ? Yeah, whichever you want to trade.
Yeah, first I'll start with MNQ, then slowly.
Yeah, that is always better. Yeah,
Okay,
you can repeat the same thing for GC, silver, everything else.
sure. I'll do that.
Right. And what you did for the OneDrive thing? You unlinked and then you unlinked OneDrive and then you did install, right?
No, yeah, after unlinking the OneDrive, it's still I see somewhere a OneDrive folder. So I removed that folder from that location and then I reinstalled the Ninja Trader. So when I try to access the existing one, it's still referring to OneDrive. Then I uninstall and reinstall the without OneDrive.
Okay.
Even I went in the regedit and even though I delete the folder, I got the issue. I went to registry settings and then I found OneDrive folder in the registry setting and I deleted that one. And somehow I clean up entire OneDrive thing in my system.
Okay.
So that fixed the issue.
Right. Yeah, that OneDrive is causing the issues. Yeah.
Yes, yes. But while installing, I'm seeing C drive only. Background, we don't know where it is putting.
I
But
think the backup files are going there, or yeah,
yeah,
some
somewhere referring to that.
right. But yeah, now everything should be fine. Just whenever you take trades on the morning, just go and just open your Replicanto, see everything is green. If
Sure.
everything is green, that means all your child accounts, parent accounts, everything is in sync.
I need to save this in the workspace, right? So the settings, right?
Right.
Whatever we change here.
Yeah. You can either save in the same futures workspace, go to the futures,
Okay, save
and
as.
you can, yeah, you can save as some prop account or whatever you want.
Okay, okay. Dot, features.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. So then I'll continue changing this. I'll set up.
Right. All the other pickers like crude oil, GC, whatever you generally trade.
Sure. Thank you, Kishore.
Okay. Sure. No problem. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Naveen, do you have any questions?
Yes, sir. So let me share my screen. Because yeah, so the replicant replicate the stocks, right?
Replicant is mainly for futures trading.
Yeah. So here, my question is like, so this my Apex account I didn't get linked. That one you need to help me here. And apart from that, I'm getting this, and also trade viewer you are enabled here. So these are the stock screens, right? Which are the tickers you have been given to view. So only within this list I can select and check whether I can do buy or not, right?
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
No, you can, in the watch list, you can create notifications. And
Okay.
whenever you receive a notification on strong buy, super buy, or strong sell, super sell, you can use those.
Okay. So I'm already getting the alerts, but notification you want me to
No,
create.
you can close this stock. We don't need this screener,
Okay.
right? Can you open your watch list? You don't. You have free account, right? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
for example, go to Apple and create a node alert on that, right? For example, you can create a top trend. Can you add top trend indicator here?
I don't know how to do that. That's the reason I'm asking.
Okay. Can you?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
If you want to add indicators, you have to go to the indicators, or you click on this drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Then you will see all the favorites, all your
Okay.
indicators here.
Yeah, I know this.
So if you want to add top trend, you will click on top trend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but because you have a free account, it won't allow you more than two. So for time being, you can delete this, and then you add. For example, if I want to get an alert, if you want to create an alert, you have to click on this alert button.
Yeah, allow me 1 second. I'll remove. I mean, I'll make this down. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, sir. Now. Okay. Alert plus button. Okay.
Yes, select RC top trend. And then you're telling the application that if there is a super buy or super sell, let me know.
Okay. So can't I directly also notify? I mean, to say create alert to buy and sell.
No, you can do for buy and sell also. But
Okay.
super buy means it is very bullish in all time frames, or it is if it is bearish in all time frames, you will get a super sell. That will be much more. That will be more strong signal. You can make 90% of the time. You can make profits. But again, yeah, you have a free account, right? That's the reason we cannot. You can take a minimum the trial version because otherwise it won't allow us to create any alerts.
Okay. So do you suggest me to take that other account which is like something is there, no? L something account that for that trading viewer is also getting free. So do you suggest me to take that? I
No,
interested.
no, that is not for free. If you get that ETF, they are saying you can get a trading view as a brokerage, but yeah, you won't get trading view as free if you get the like trader fund account. You have to minimum get this 30-day free trial plan.
Okay.
You can go here and then you can accept confirm and then you can either get the professional plan or the intermediate plan. Minimum 30 days you can hold. After that you can decide which
Yeah.
plan you want to go with.
Let's confirm and do it. Subscribe for the. And I didn't buy anything today, but I bought one and I also sell immediately because I am very new to this, sir. So that's why might be my questions are silly, but uh, yeah, my Apex account also didn't get added to here. Like I also don't know like where to add that because I already took last week and it's already like 4 days. I took on weekend actually on Friday.
Right, yesterday I explained you, right? Apex will send an email with all the step-by-step instructions.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? If you just to follow that step, they also have a video with all the instructions step by step.
Mm-hmm.
If you just install the Ninja Trader, then I can help you to connect this. That Apex Rhythmic account, you took Apex Rhythmic. If you took Apex Trade away, directly we can connect here.
No, I
But
didn't.
because
I
you
took
took a
the other one, sir. One second. Allow me to show that which I took. Okay. Yeah,
yeah, I
let's.
saw that. Yesterday you have shown me that Apex
Yeah.
Rhythmic
Yes.
35
Yeah. Yeah.
300K account.
Yeah.
So for that you need to install the Ninja Trader.
Okay, sir. I'll do that. And
Yeah.
for this Ninja Trader is not needed. The Tradeovate account.
To trade away, you don't need Ninja. Directly you can take trades from here.
Okay.
Only for Rhythmic accounts, you need Ninja Trader.
Oh, rhythmic accounts we need Ninja Trader. Okay. So what is the difference between the prices? Or I see like some are taking for only $20 and mine got like for $80. I don't know. Like what will be the difference between the price? Did I choose the wrong one or what? Can you guide me on that as well?
Oh, generally, I think you might have forgot to put a coupon code or something.
I
If you
kept open code, sir.
if you put the coupon code when the deal that 90% off or was there, then even 250K, 300K accounts, everything was for $17 or something.
Okay. I kept
Yeah,
save 90. You share the code, right? So I use the
right.
same.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you just follow those steps and if you install the Ninja Trader, then I'll show you how to connect the Rhythmic account to that. But yeah, the instructions are very clear step by step, and also they have video.
Mm-hmm.
If you are not able to do that, then yeah, at 7 p.m. I'll help you with all
Yes,
the
sir.
installation. But
7. Do you want me to ping or how to reach out at 7 p.m. or will you send a meeting invite or what?
I'll send a meeting invite. Yeah.
In the same group?
Yeah,
Okay, well, thank you. We can discuss then.
sure.
Meantime, I'll complete everything.
Yeah,
Okay, sure. Shall I share my screen?
yeah. Please go ahead.
I raised it in my laptop, desktop. Yeah. If you
Mm,
Arun, yeah, join as a panelist. Still call, I will be in the mobile. I muted that one. So you're
mm.
good. Yeah, share. Entire screen. Okay, sharing. Okay, fine. Yeah. Sure. You're able to see this.
Yeah, you can see it.
That I've just got TSL. So that's the example when I'm looking at it. Only LPWS. So here we are seeing it, right? Now whatever the volume data, I'm not. Sometimes I'm not seeing it. You are seeing here.
Here,
I don't. Yeah.
yeah.
How much is the
So,
percentage of the?
what is the data you bought from TradingView? Which plan you bought it?
Start profile. Explore your plans. Not this one. I bought this premium.
Okay, the premium will not give you the data.
Yeah,
The
data
thing
I
is,
separately bought it. 1 second. Data
did
stock
you buy for the
profiles.
stocks or did you go to that account and billing? Yeah, scroll down.
This real-time data, right?
Right. Explore. Yeah. You
Here,
can say explore available markets.
explore available markets.
You come down.
And this is the one, right?
Right.
USA stock. I bought
Right.
it and it took money from my account. So if I add here, okay. I already bought it, this one.
So
So I'm
because as of now, I don't think you got it.
subscribed to your stock market. Okay. Okay. Here I need to do it.
Yeah. If you want, yeah, monthly, you can select monthly. Yeah.
Okay. But previously I'm seeing the data when so that's not real time.
No, that you might be seeing some delayed data. If you don't have
Okay.
this plan, then you'll see some
Okay.
delayed
This
data.
one is good enough, right? If I select this one, it will have all the.
Right. For all the stocks, it will be sufficient.
Okay. And alert-wise, I have a few questions. If I go here, yes, look. So if I'm creating alerts, so under price pulse, right?
Uh-huh.
Condition. Okay. If I add T5 buy or sell or reversal cross. These are the two things I need to set it up.
Right. Reversal cross is the most important. That means it goes all the way to the bottom and starts going up. Then you will
Okay.
get a
So reversal
yeah.
cross here,
Right. Yeah. That
or
is
when
where
it turns from blue to green, or only this indicator when it comes
no, that is like a buy and sell. Those triangles are like buy and sell.
buy and sell. Okay.
But
The
once
reversal is
so here you see go to the bottom chart.
okay.
So once it starts moving up, right, that curve started moving up, right, around
Uh,
155 to that is
mm,
where you will get a reversal. That means
okay.
it is
Reverse.
telling until this time it was bearish and it was choppy. Now it started bullish. So
Okay. So
that is, or when it goes all the way to the top and starts dropping, you will get a reversal.
okay.
So for
Okay. And
example,
buy
we
and
got yeah.
yeah. Which one? Take a
For
look.
SPX, we got a reversal cross and we took bear call spreads. So yeah, for example, around 10:30, 10:45, we got around that time we got a reversal.
Okay.
So when you get that reversal, you can either do the puts or you can do bear call spreads.
Okay. So here, if 5 minutes only, I need to create the alerts, or I need to keep for 5 minutes, 15, 1 hour like that, or only the 5 minutes window is good enough for this
If you're
alert.
if you want to day trades on the same day you want to make profits, you use 5 minutes.
Okay.
If you want to swing trade on your personal account or you are okay to hold for 2-3 days,
Mm-hmm.
then you can put alerts on 1 hour.
I'm using my personal account only. So,
Yeah, it is up to you, right? You can
okay.
do day trades. Your risk is minimal
Mhm.
because overnight, if there is some news, suddenly Tesla can move up, move down because of that news. But if you are opening and closing on the same day, your risk is less. Your
Okay.
profits may be less, but your risk is also less.
Okay. So now I got clear idea on what is this T buy and price pulse when I'm looking into it. So price pulse, it's previous day high low when it breaks, right?
Right.
So the remaining things, RC trend change.
That means that blue to red or red to blue. So if it is bullish, it will be in the blue color, right? You go back to that,
Um,
you close this end. So you see the, now you can, if you want, you can close the T5 just to
T5, how
hide.
to close? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So now you see the blue line, right? The blue line means stock is that is bullish. When from blue it changes to red, the trend will, that means trend change to bearish now.
Okay.
You will get an alert.
So that's price pulse. Order block is this one.
Right.
Whatever we are
Whenever there
talking
is
that.
a order.
Okay. So bullish or bearish order block. Previously, okay, this is the volume it's showing here. You see here, right? So this is not the real time one. So that's the thing I'm not able to see it.
Right.
Right? Okay. So if I buy that one, I will be able to see the real time data. Okay, that's me. And candle entering in buy sell zone, that also
That
which
means
one?
if it is a new bullish block or something, suddenly there might be a lot of big order coming. Then you will get a notification from bullish or bearish order block. Candle entering a buy or sell zone, that means already there is an order block,
Mm,
right? For example, it went all the way up, came down, there is a bullish order block. Candle is going into that order block.
okay. So when it's enter here, it will say
Right. For example, go to that MAT or ASML.
amount. Okay. So MAT today you given that puts sell the some bear put, right? So bull put.
Yeah, we did the bull puts.
Uh,
So I think for ASML we did.
ASML, sorry, yeah, ASML. Okay.
Right. So, for example, again, because you don't have the data, you are not seeing it. But
Mm.
can you open ES or NQ? Do you have where you are connected to a prop account?
No, I'm not connected to any prop. Okay, I'll buy the data today. I'll buy it.
Yeah, once you buy the data, you'll see those order blocks, right? So whenever a candle is going into the order block, buy order
Mm.
or sell order, you will receive a notification. Then you know that there is a high possibility for price to either go up or go down from that point.
Uh, okay, I will receive order block means like the price here, this green, it will show the volume.
Yeah, it will show the volume there. This many,
Yeah.
some 2 million buy orders, 4 million sell orders, like that.
Okay. So this alert. Okay, price pulse. Okay, so that's the candle entering. Okay, price reached a zone also.
That means it
I,
is discount and premium. When it goes to discount, you will receive a notification, or when it goes to premium, you will receive a notification.
okay, but that's the same as price or bearish order block, right? It's
Now, your order blocks can be anywhere. Your order block can be at equilibrium. It can be at
okay. So it's a discount or premium zone. This one
right.
candling. This one is candle entering in a buy or sell zone.
Okay.
Then
So one is a new order block. This is
uh,
already existing order block. Candle is going into an existing order block.
so candle is a existing order block.
Yeah, candle is moving into an existing order block.
Existing. Okay. Okay. Price zone is price reached is premium slash discount zone.
Right.
And bearish or this one. This is new
These are
order
the,
block.
right.
Order. And RC trend changes. This is the green to blue.
Right.
All green and red. This one.
The table, if the entire table becomes completely
Uh,
green,
okay. Okay. Got it. Top trend. Okay. Top trend. Strong buy is the first one. Strong buy or sell. Super buy when all are. Then buy and sell. That's it.
right.
Okay. This all green and red is
Yeah, it
the
is same
cloud.
for both. No, it is only for the table.
Okay.
If you
This
get all
cloud.
green, Yeah, basically, if you get all green, that means your
Mm.
clouds also will be green.
Okay, okay. So pretty much keeping the 5 minutes candle and setting up this alert looks good pretty much.
Yeah,
And
generally,
mhm,
yeah, if you want to close the trades on the same day, then that is best. If you
okay,
want to hold for 1 or 2 days, then you can set the alerts in 1 hour.
okay. So ASML, I have, so when you given that alert, you said, so on what basis?
Yeah, can you go to 1 hour? 1 hour time
Okay,
frame.
only price pulse or which one?
Yeah, you can hide the top trend.
Mhm.
So what do you think? Do you think it is bullish or bearish?
Now it's bullish.
Right, overall your price pulse is blue.
Blue.
So if there is a high possibility and it is a weak high at the top. That means that high can be that can break and it can go further up.
So what this is weak high means last week
Weak high
high.
means yeah, that high may not continue for a long time. That means price can go above that high.
Oh, okay.
So
Strong high
price
means it will not go beyond that one like that.
right. That means there
Oh,
is very strong resistance there. Price will drop from that point.
okay,
So price went all the way up, then there was a pullback, and then again it started going up. And you
okay,
can see a lot of buy orders there, right? You see a green rectangle.
okay. So here I have that live data means I will get that how
Right.
much million.
So you collected the premium. You sold the seven, I think 770, 780 or something. So as long
Mm,
as stock stays around 770, 780,
mm.
you will make nice profits.
Okay, it should be above the range when the bull put is there 770 and 760. If it goes above
Yeah.
770,
Then all the premium is yours. For example, on
okay,
Friday, if it is above 770, all the money
mm,
you collected is 100% yours.
okay.
If it stays
So
between 760, 770, still you will make profits.
okay, strong low. Okay, so it's difficult to break this low. Strong low
Right,
means. Okay,
right.
now I got it. So and here I'm seeing this volume 11,
Yeah, that
11
many
to.
buy orders are there. Yeah,
So, but I
11,000.
don't have the data how I am seeing this one.
Right, it may not be accurate, right?
Mhm.
It might be some delayed data.
Okay, okay. So I need to buy that data for more
Yeah,
live
if
data.
you have the live data, then you will see the accurate order count.
Okay, that's it, Kishore. Pretty much thanks. Few
So, if
clarifications.
we add the broker, don't you get the live data because, or do you still have to buy the live data?
No, if you are connecting to a broker like Webull or IBKR, then you don't need to buy.
Okay.
Only if you don't connect, if you don't have a broker, right? Because TradingView is only connected to
Sure.
few brokers, and if you don't have, or if you don't want to move to IBKR or
And I was
Webull,
looking,
then
there is no option for Schwab, right?
no, they don't have a connection with Swap.
Okay.
You can only connect to Webull or IBKR for if you want stocks data.
Okay. Thank you.
And this yellow line is anything 200-day moving average or anything?
Right, yeah.
What?
If price is above that, that means it is bullish.
Okay. And in
Mhm.
top trend, today I'm notified on my thing just for MSTR. So, uh, so this is like a Bollinger Band type of thing. So whenever it's near this band, we can buy it, and whenever if it goes above the band, a sell signal comes, we can go and sell it. It's like better to buy
Right,
in the lower band.
right. That is the bottom of the channel, top of the channel, or it is like a trend line support, trend line resistance. At the top, it is you already moved so much, so there can be a pullback.
Okay, okay, okay. So if we are looking for a swing trades more than a week or something, then we need to keep 1 hour candle.
1 hour is for 1 or 2 or 3 days like that. If you
Okay.
use 4 hours, then you can hold for 5, 6 days. If you do daily, then you can hold for 1 week or 10 days like that.
Okay.
So based on your yeah, how many
So
days you want to hold.
So
So
okay,
there it can MSTR can go to that 430 or 435, right? That is where you have 32 million, 31 million sell orders.
okay. So okay, then if you're buying stock as a stock, you can keep it from now until it reaches that level or whatever this midline also.
Right. Yeah. But within that one day, there will be a lot of fluctuation, right? Now, if you see, you feel like, oh, it is easy. But within that
Yes,
one day,
yes.
there can be a lot of, right? It may go to 370, it will come to 340, 350.
Uh,
So you have to hold with patience.
okay, okay. That's the main thing. And okay, got it. And super buy. Okay,
Yeah, you got a super buy, it went all the way to the top, touches the resistance, and then dropped.
okay. So, but I can change this greener because sometimes I don't know where this super pay triggered, right? This is the price. So this settings is something we can change to top.
Yeah, you can change. Go to the
Okay,
style. The style tab, you can change all the colors, background. You can, if you want, you can
okay.
uncheck the background color, bar colors, you
Uh,
can change.
uh,
Whichever you prefer, you can use those.
okay. Okay, I'll get the live data. And, yep, that's it, Kishore. Really, at least nowadays I'm not losing the money. I'm telling you, I'm just looking into the things and learning it. So just trying to do paper trade pretty much with the data.
Yeah, that is the first step, right? If you are not losing, then your second step is you will start making profits. So that is
Yes,
step by step
yes.
process. Now you understand, okay, why you are buying, why you are selling. You can hold the trades with patience. If you
Mm.
know that there is no sell orders, no resistance until that 470 or something,
Uh, and I
you
have
can.
one question. In the bull puts, right? In worst case, if the market something falls due to some other reason, we are keeping ASML bull put, right? So 760 and 770 and 760 is the bull put, and we got a premium of 430. In worst case, if it goes far beyond, that $5.70 is the maximum loss we need to cover it, right? Worst
Right,
case.
right. Yeah, you have a limited risk because you are
Okay.
not just selling the puts, you are also buying the puts.
Uh, So when we are trying to close it, okay, it went to 740 by next week or something when before we close. So that whatever credit we receive, that stays with our account only, but they will not assign it, right? Sometimes they will close one leg and another leg they will do it.
They do it too. But you could,
Yeah,
but as long as you
so,
have the spread, it should be fine.
yeah, they can assign, but again, that's what we are looking at multiple things, and then we are taking a pull put. You have a lot of buy orders at the bottom. So even
Okay,
if it goes little bit, again, there are buy orders which will push the price up.
okay, okay.
But yeah, there is always that risk. Sometimes suddenly if there is some bad news or something, suddenly stocks goes down, they can assign it.
Oh,
Hey, Kishore, I have a question. I got the TSSL shares assigned. I've been selling calls on them. So now I brought down my cost to 32. Should I, but it looks bullish. Should I sell it, the call? I was going to sell this morning when you opened at 31, but I didn't. Should I continue to sell it, or is it should I wait?
Is it Abhinav who asked that question?
Yeah. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, you can you, yeah, Arun, can you open TSLL?
okay.
Yeah, that in morning I saw that it got the premium block. I thought to sell it and I should have, but I think that's part of learning.
Right, right. Yeah, but as of now, it look like, can you go to 1 hour? Okay, what do you think, Abhinav, where it can go in next 3, 4
So
days?
I think it's like 31
Right,
460.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it is better to sell your covered calls, or because definitely it can go to 31 today or tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay,
That's
thank you,
why
Ram.
we did the cash secured puts. We
Yeah,
sold the puts.
I'm just starting to learn, and again, I'm starting to like learn. Again, I'm not sometimes understanding it correctly, so I'm trying to spend more time and try your webinars because that's definitely helping a lot while you're trading and explaining. So.
Right, right. Yeah, that's why I opened the chart so you can understand. Right now, it is looking bullish. Right, it touched the blue line again, started going up. That blue line will always act as support.
Here?
Right.
Okay.
So if it goes below the blue line, that means TSL became bearish. But that blue line is acting as support, and then it started moving up. So again, it will go all the way till the sell order block.
Okay. So here,
Yeah, that
it
blue line turned red. That means you can
okay.
buy
It
the
dropped
puts or
below that.
you can sell the
Okay.
calls here. When it turns to blue, you can either buy the calls or sell the puts.
Okay. So bull put, I'm clear. Sell higher put,
And yeah,
buy
buy lower put.
lower put. And it's a credit. You will get a credit.
Right, both bull put and bear call both are credit spreads.
Bear
If you are
call.
bullish about a stock,
Mm,
you do bull put. If you are bearish about a stock, you do bear call.
bullish.
Here you
Okay.
do sell.
Okay. Here.
So Kishore, the reason you choose puts is because market is kind of choppy. Otherwise, you can go to the nearest in the money call, and if you are more riskier, correct?
You're right, yeah.
Because I think for scalping, sometimes bull put makes it difficult.
Right, yeah. For scalping, yeah, this is mainly if you want to hold the trade for 1 2 days or more. Bull puts, bear calls will make more sense. For scalping, if the trend strength is good, we can directly get the naked calls, naked puts.
This will
Yeah,
buy lower
no,
call.
you don't sell higher call, you sell a
Mm,
lower call.
sell. Okay. Lower. So this will be
Low,
inverse of that one. Sell lower call.
right.
That's also credit.
Yeah. So even if stock stays choppy, also will make profits. If stock stays bearish, you will make profit. Even if it goes little bit bullish, also you'll make profit when you do a bear call. That
Okay.
means you have 90% chance of winning. You may not make huge profits, but 30%, 40%,
Mm,
90% of the time you will win.
okay. We can accumulate. So it's like daily two this bull puts that will monthly wise if you look that it will be more higher.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah, this is a low risk strategy.
Mm.
When you do naked calls, naked put, suddenly if there is some sudden news or suddenly it
So
goes into a choppy
bull
mode, you
put
will.
we can enter calls also, right?
Yeah, okay. Bull put means basically when you are bull. Yeah, if
Here
you
we
want
can
to
enter puts
take
if
little.
we
Right. If you are a risky trader or you are okay to put some risk, you can do 70% you do bull puts and 3 contracts you take calls. So that you are collecting the premium. Using that premium, you are buying the calls. So
okay,
you are not
okay,
using your own money.
okay. Got it. So credit, okay. And today that LN we have this two LLN right at the end.
It is N Nancy.
Yeah, LNN.
No, yeah, right. So you have to go to daily time frame if you are looking for earnings.
Okay.
So what do you think? Is it bullish or bearish?
Bearish.
And where do you think the price can go? Right? By looking
Mm,
at the price pulse, you can tell it is bearish.
mhm,
By looking at the table, you can say it is bearish.
mhm.
And where do you
And
think it can?
it can go to the discount zone 1 and 2.
Mm, Yeah, minimum is 112, but there is no buy orders there for price to go up. That
Okay,
means
so
it can go all the way till 107.
okay.
So as long as I think we
Mm, we
sold calls.
we sold a 120 call
Yeah, and you
and
collected
bought.
premium. So as long as it stays below 120, all the premium is yours.
Oh,
So
okay, sold 120 call and bought 125 call.
right.
So
So if it stays below 120, 100% is your premium. If it stays between 120, 125 also, you'll make profits. Only if it goes above 125, you have a risk. The
Okay.
chance of it going to 125 is very, very minimal. Because even if
Okay.
it goes to 125, again you have sell orders there, 53,000, 184,000. So again it will drop. Even if it goes up, again it will drop from there.
Mm.
So you are selling and collecting premium. So 125 plus another $2-3 you are collecting. So your break even is like 128. So as long
Okay.
as the stock stays 128, you are in profits.
Okay. Got it. Yep. Strong low. So it's difficult to, if it's strong low means it's difficult to break this lower level.
Yeah, right. But yeah, it can for earnings, sometimes it can break. Yeah,
Now
as
the
of now,
earnings. Okay.
yeah,
It's
tomorrow morning we have earnings.
okay. So now the price is okay.
Yeah, now after hours, your price will not show the right price.
Okay.
Right? The spread will be so huge. But tomorrow it can drop to 110 or
Okay.
106 like that.
Yes, I'm saying.
So these weak lows or strong lows or weak highs or strong highs, they will be different on different time frames, correct?
Right.
Okay.
Okay, but essentially, today we have a 37 call, right? When we look, so
Yeah, can you go to 1 hour? Yeah, just like ASCML, do you think it is bearish or bullish?
bullish.
Where do you think it can go till?
39, 38 to 40 range between this one.
Right. So tomorrow, if it goes to 39, we'll make 100% or 80-90% on your SMCA calls.
Okay,
So yeah, there is a high chance for it to touch that 39 tomorrow.
okay. Once it's
If
break this
if
one,
it
then
breaks
it
that, then
is
it can go to 46
okay.
So Kishore,
because
if
that
we are trading some stock of our own and it looks bullish on all time frame, so where do you suggest the entry should be? Is it should be at a 15-minute or it should be at 5?
you can entry can be in a lower time frame, right? Your planning always should be done in a higher time frame, right? For example, you will look in the 1 hour. You see that okay, 1 hour minimum, right? Always those liquidity zones are the magnets. So it will try to go to that. The closest liquidity zone is around 39. If it breaks that, the next closest is 46. So
Gotcha.
yeah, for planning you will do it, but for entry you can always use 5 minutes time frame.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's
Any
it.
other
Sure.
question?
No, pretty much things are very clear. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah. Chakra, do you have any questions?
Yeah, Kishore, it might be a silly thing. Can I share my screen, Kishore, for a second? I am having a problem with the alerts. I just want to share my screen, seeing like if I'm missing something when I'm setting alerts. Can I quickly go over and show you?
Yeah, sure. Just a minute. Yeah, you can share your screen. Yeah, we'll have live session tomorrow also.
That's where I kind of had a problem. Let me share my screen real quick. Share. Can you see my screen, Kishore?
No, not.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we can get started screen sharing.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know, Kishore. I don't know if I'm missing something or what. Like from end of December, let's say I think you gave us super strong super buy, right? If you look at my alerts, I am not even getting any alerts or anything like that. In setting up or getting any alerts. Like I'm missing something in setting up my alerts. Let's say
No,
if I go.
you
Mhm.
have all the strong by super buy, right? What do
Yeah,
you mean by
I
you're not
have
getting?
I have both of them. If you look at my alerts, right? Let's say, uh, uh, let's go with the if I go for the NQ, ES, or anything like that, right? If you look at my log here, I don't even get any NQ or ES saying like buy or sell for strong or super.
You got it 9:30, right? Today morning, go to 9:30. 9:30.
Yeah, this is the only one I got. Like I know I see a lot of things come up, but it's some kind of lagging because sometimes I have my alert set up on my mobile, my tablet, and my laptop, but after that I didn't receive anything. 9:30 is the only one I'm supposed to look at, or am I missing any settings?
No,
Just wonder.
you probably have the same issue which probably I am having. If you're not buying the market data, if you're not connecting the broker, it won't give you the real
How
life.
the trading you premium? Yeah.
I
The
thought so
trading
too,
your
but it looks
premium,
like you have to buy the data separately.
yeah, data is separate and your trading view subscription is separate. So either you need to connect to always to a broker, right? Either TraderWeight or IBK or
Yeah,
Webull.
I do have. Basically, I'm with the Terabyte right now. I have like 4 or 5 Tradify. I don't know what I'm missing here. It was good
But
till before
TraderWeight
Christmas.
won't give you a stock, right, Kishore?
No, no, it is only for futures.
Yeah, that's one thing. I do have the Terabyte. I have like 2, 3 accounts. I was doing good till Christmas week. After that, the alerts are not giving me anything. I don't get any alerts
Yeah,
properly.
no, right?
Mhm,
You can. What I'm
mhm,
saying is super buy, super sell is like a filtered alert, right? You may
mhm.
not get too many, right? If you have buy and sell, you may get too many alerts every day. You can, for example, you want to do quick scalping, you can put on buy and sell. Whenever you get
Right.
a buy, you see that price pulse is blue, T5 is green, you can enter and you can make 200 or 300, close the trade. But super buy is like where you can hold the trade as long as it is not at a resistance, you can hold and make 5, 600, $700 because the trend is bullish in all different time frames. Momentum is good, strength is good. So, for example, from 9:30, you see until what point it went, you got a super buy there.
Right.
So, yeah, go to 9:30 and check like NQ went up to.
So okay, so I there are two ways, just go if you see here, right? NQ, I set up both super buy and strong buy.
Right.
So what you're saying is that either I had to choose super buy and or a strong buy. I just have to set up another alert like buy and sell alert, like that. That's what you're referring.
Yeah, if you want too many alerts, you can do buy sell alert, you can do strong buy, strong sell, super buy, super sell. So buy sell means it is only bullish in the 5 minute or whatever time frame
Yeah,
you are
5 minutes thing.
using.
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if it is strong buy, that means it is good in 1, good in 5, good also in 15 minutes. That means you can hold for 1 hour, 1.5 hour like that. If it is a super buy, that means it is much better. You can even hold for next day also like that.
Yeah, that's where I miss Kishore. I mean, I was doing very good. Actually, I got like 35, 3 or 4 accounts. I was doing good. After
Right.
Christmas, when you got the new changes in the supervised super strong, I said that I call super. I am not even getting any alerts. And another weird thing is that because I set my trading view in my mobile and my tablet, times I see the alert on my cell phone, but I don't see the alerts on my tablet. Any setting, it might be silly, but any setting that I'm missing, that it is not showing me on my desktop, but anything I try
Not
to
not
change,
showing on desktop or not showing on tablet.
it's showing me on my mobile, but it's not showing me on my tablet, on my laptop. That's where I'm trading right now. I don't see
Can
the
you
alert.
can you
Mhm.
go to alert, edit, right click,
Let me go with this guy. Okay, and edit alert.
control edit,
Mhm.
and go to notifications. Yeah, here you can also say notify in app. You can also put send email. You can check
Okay.
that box. You can also do play sound.
Okay, yeah. Out the blue, things got changed out, and I was like, I'm a missing, At that point, I was like, good and okay. Any other settings I had to change it here?
Yeah, these are good enough. Yeah, once you do this, you'll get a notice, right? As of now, you kept it only for mobile app. That's why you are receiving on.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
I
for
was
example,
like,
you see how Meta you got a strong buy at 611, right? At $611, Meta gave a strong buy, right? Around 10:30 time frame. And you don't need to only focus on NQ, right? Because, for example, if ZL is moving good, you got a strong buy. You can take trade on ZL as long as it is not at a resistance. At morning 9:50, you got a ZL strong buy. You got a so Meta from nearly $610.
yeah. I
So
mean, like, yeah, this was good today. I mean, like, actually, I am kind of pretty good on my stocks. I was trying to do your alerts with my stocks thing. I'm pretty good today. I made like $7,000 on my options today. But that was me doing my homework. But I was expecting that. Why don't I get that? I mean, like, to be frankly, I am kind of deleting the alerts, like I'm missing something, or if I miss something. But when I look at the futures, which is where I was doing pretty good, I have like 425 account. I went to $5,000. It was giving me, but the alerts are not showing good. Like I was like, did I miss any settings properly, or if I miss something? Because I want to trade on my laptop, but I was trying to set up my alerts on the tablet because I'm using the trading view. That's where I miss it. Like it's not showing me. If you look at my alerts, like I said, I think maybe I got what you're saying. You're saying to put the sell and buy rather than super strong or super buy. Okay.
right, if you are a scalper, if you can yeah, take more alerts, then you can put alerts on buy and sell also.
Okay.
If you don't want to scalp, you want to wait for strong confirmation, filtered signals, then you put it on strong buy, strong sell, and you don't only need to look on NQ. If
Yeah.
you are getting a strong buy on ZL or ZS or
Hmm.
ZW, right? You can look at different right? Wherever you got the alerts, you go and see how much it moved from that point. For example, on Meta, right, just close price pulse or hide price pulse and open top trend. Yeah.
That's the one thing weird with Kishore. Like, I mean, like, because I had to be frankly, like, before me entering the features, I was doing my options. I thought of using your these indicators to futures and also for my stocks. So I was little heavy on my Meta this week. I kind of set this alert today, but earlier I kind of set my alerts if I go my stocks, right? Like, if I go here, I do a lot of other thing. It didn't alert me. Meta is the only one I kind of enable it today, but it didn't alert me for anything in futures also. Like, especially because I have been on the live call with you from morning, and I got weird, like, how come you're getting alerts but not me? So,
No, but we can see all the alerts in log, right? In your alert log.
uh,
I'm not getting when you're saying you're not getting alerts.
I'm not saying blaming it, but I am missing any settings. If you see here, right, like 1030 is a ZS. I didn't even get any NQ or ES because I know NQ and ES are volatile with this thing. I want to trade that one because when you want to make money when you are they're volatile, right? I haven't received anything. If you see all my thing, 930, 930, 930, 930. I didn't. I'm just asking, like, I'm not blaming anything. I'm just asking, like, am I missing any setting? I have to be a little bit more cautious on any other thing. If you see here, right, 11:30, 11:30, 12:30, and I got like again 2:30, nothing else after 3 o'clock.
No,
Uh,
one thing is, yeah, can
mhm,
you go to your alerts?
okay.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
can you do sorted by name?
Sorted by name. Where is that? Okay.
Here, if you click here, You can sort by based on name or date created.
Right.
Okay. Yes, you have strong buy sell.
Yeah. All
But
the features I.
you don't have any super buy. You only created on strong buy, strong sell. Just I'm checking, like, okay, on NQ you are created only strong buy, strong sell. Uh, okay, okay, super buy, super sell.
I remember all the features I kind of created both of them, like super buy and strong buy. I was kind of wondering, did I mess any setting properly? I mean, like I said, like I did. I'm into options too, but I was doing only tech stocks, like the Magnificent Seven and all these things. It's pretty good for me that I'm making some money on that, but I want to use the advantage to sell or get in, but I don't see anything. That's the only reason I did all of them. I kind of add meta because this week I'm a little heavy on meta. So I
Okay.
did all of my uh options alerts except meta.
Did you, while creating the alerts, did you use, by any chance, did you use RTH or extended times?
Do you mind? Can I show you how the yeah? If you go to the right, I use the top trend and a strong buy. This is the one I set like strong buy and sell, and I created another alert called top trend, and I use the super buy super sell. That's how I set up my thing, just to be safer side that I'm not
Right,
buying
right.
randomly.
Right. So there is no problem with alerts, but yeah, as I said, you are getting a right. For example, today if you see the right, let us see from morning. So for example, if you put on buy and sell, you may get lot of alerts every day. Right. Let us start from silver.
Silver.
Uh, that is around 610. Right, around 610. Most probably that must be a strong sell signal. So for example, right here you got a strong buy.
Right.
Right, you got a notification that there is a strong buy or strong sell. Then you will go to the chart,
Right.
and then
Yeah.
you see that your price pulse is blue, your T5 is green, your T5 is moving up. Then you will take the signal. Right, from here to here, it made nearly $700-800 or more.
Right.
So if you see the sell and buy, there are too many signals.
Okay. Yeah.
right? Now you got a strong buy. That means it is telling that your 1 is good, your 5 is good, your 15 is good. So one trade, you made your money for the day,
Right.
right? If you take sell and buy, there can be too many signals every day. So now you are only focusing on some strong signal, right? Again, 610, 610, then platinum. Let us go to platinum and see. So you got a strong buy. Your both the clouds are good. Then it went all the way up, right? It touched the resistance or right sell order block or resistance, or you got a sell. Even at the end of the sell, you close the trade also. You made nicely, right? 955, even at the end of the candle. Even if you took it 955, 962, nearly $600-700.
Right.
So now if you see, you got a sell, you got a buy, you got a sell, you got a buy, you got a sell. You are better, you are just filtering your signals,
Yes.
right? And now again, you got a strong buy on YM at 615. Right? You got a strong buy. Your price pulse is blue. Your clouds are green and blue. Then it went to, even if you close here, you made another $200-300 here.
Yeah, I think that's one thing. Maybe after your modification of the alerts, sorry, indicators on the super buy is super strong, because I think this is right before the Christmas or something. I remember I was watching videos till that point I was getting proper alerts. Like all of a sudden something got changed, and I was like confused. Like, am I missing something? Because especially one thing I noticed is not the alerts on this my laptop. I get the alerts on because I install the app on my mobile. I see the alerts over there, but I don't see the alerts on the laptop. So maybe I should check it out, again. Okay.
Right. No, is this your laptop or you
Yes,
sharing
what
your,
you're saying is on my laptop. Right now, yeah, it's my laptop.
okay, then you have everything on in your, all this is your alerts log only, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So for example, if you see heating oil at 615, so you got a strong buy, it went up. Again,
Right.
you got a strong buy, it went up. So basically, what we are trying to do is instead of taking too many signals, you got a
Yeah,
strong
I
buy.
remember you saying that thing, right? Yeah, strong buy and super seller, like very important. Unless you see all the indicators match, you're not gonna buy it. Okay.
Right. So from 609, it went to nearly $635 today. So in the morning itself, it gave us an indication that Meta is a very bullish, right? It is good in
Right.
1, 5, 15. So like that. So we are, you if you want, you can put alert on buy and sell also, but that will give you
Okay.
too many alerts. Rather
Too many
than you are
alerts. I got you.
focusing on limited alerts, and whenever you receive an alert, you see that okay, my price pulse is looking good, my T5 is looking good, I got a strong buy. There
Right.
is no resistance close by, so okay, it can move all the way. Your clouds are you are, so when you receive a strong buy or super buy, generally 90% of the time your table will be completely green, your clouds will be green, your background will be green, and it can go all the way to the top.
So
There,
Kishore,
there might be. Mhm.
whichever time frame you get the alert on, do you wait for the candle to come back or pull back to enter, or do you just enter at that alert?
Again, based
Mm,
on right where we are, if we are getting somewhere close to the clouds or close to the bottom, then we can immediately enter. But we are getting somewhere at the midpoint or close to resistance, then you better wait for a pullback. And right, there is a lot of gap here from your bottom to the top of the channel.
Right.
Then even though it goes down, we know that it will come back because it is telling that your trend is very good in
Right.
all time frames.
That's the
So
one
yeah,
good thing I like it, Kishore. To be frankly, I have to say this thing. Even though your indicators sometimes show bullish, especially NQUS, they go down, but when you match it and when you watch the other candles, that's where you kind of make your own judgment. Like enter, take $100 or $200 profit, and get out. If you're doing a scalping, if you want to make your profile big, yeah. I like the thing, but only one thing is like I work. I have to go to office and do this thing, but I was trying to figure out like did I miss anything, any settings properly, you know? So that was my one question I want to check with you. Yeah,
Right, right. So yeah, we made that modification. So you
yeah.
can go to your alerts and just edit alert, go to notifications, and you can put this send email or play sound. So
Yeah,
immediately whenever you receive it, you will get it.
yeah.
And if you want, you can always right. You can create buy and just for buy and sell also. You can create alerts. So only if you don't want too many alerts, I suggest just to focus on strong buy or
Strong. Yeah, that's where I was trying to set the especially I used to do I'm still do the options, but features is my new thing, so I kind of put super strong, super buy. I'm like I don't get any alerts before I used to get, but I don't get right now. So yeah, I think it makes sense what you're saying. Yeah, the only concern I have is like maybe you might have answered it, but the alerts on my mobile are too super fast than my alerts on the laptop. Any setting you recall, remember to tell that like I'm missing something? Because even though you now see that, right? Let me open my mobile. They are super fast on my mobile, but not on my laptop. Unless I open my trading view, I don't get the alerts on my, on my laptop right now.
okay. There is no other setting other than that
Okay, okay. I
setting
mean, like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
all those notifications. Uh, yeah, just make sure you have a notification set not only to the app. Make sure your notifications is on all the devices.
Okay. Maybe you know what? I'll try some other time to see on these ones. Thanks, Kishore.
Right. Yeah, sure.
But yeah, one thing I want to say, I know you saying that the Venkat thing, I always do my options with my own levels in this thing, but when you do options, it gives you immense confidence to hold for a long. One question, Kishore, I usually buy weekly. Let's say, you know what? I can ask you my personal question. This
Mm-hmm.
week, like I have my Tesla 420 calls this week.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I was in a good profits. I opened the calls on last week, but this week, it went up. I had like 4 Tesla calls. It dropped down. It
So
gave me everything is good. Mhm.
you have for this Friday coming
For this Friday,
Jan
this
10.
Friday, 420 calls, which I opened before my closing because of indicators, right? It gave me good confidence. I'm not like not worried. 420 calls. I opened a price around like 770, and good thing is this morning they went to $1,500. I have like 4 contracts. Okay, and I'm just talking about only calls and puts, not the bull puts or sell puts.
Right.
It went good. It was showing good. All of a sudden, the price going down. My concern is like this is guy showing me bullish, right? You see here, everything is showing bullish, and only one concern I have is like after that, like Tesla was trading down. How am I? It's a silly question, but is it better to sell it off or hold it? In your opinion,
Right. Right. Again,
Mm-hmm.
earlier I was showing an example, right? For example, you have ASML.
Mm-hmm.
So in each time frame, whether you are bullish or bearish differs,
Right.
right? If you see in hourly, do you think it is bullish or bearish?
I mean, our is a bullish, right? Mm-hmm.
Right? Because your T5 is green, your
Mm-hmm.
price pulse is blue, it is bullish. For
Right.
example, if I see it in 5 minutes, the same
Obviously,
one.
it's a bullish, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
In 5 minutes, do you think it is bullish or bearish, or what do you think? UK, right? You see a big sell order block here.
Uh, it's a big seller, but in the 5 minutes, I think it's a bullish too. Right before the blocker, if you want, we can sell it off, but it's a bullish right now as per the indicators. I can be wrong,
Yeah.
but
Right. So you are bullish or bearish depends on what type of trader you are, right? For example, you are a scalper.
Mhm,
You may feel that, okay, it came to the bottom of the consolidation zone. It
mhm.
went to the top of the consolidation. Now there is a sell order block. It can again drop to the bottom, right? You
Right,
can quickly take 10% profit, close the trade. Again, when it comes to the bottom, again you can open. Again, this time it may break it, go up, or whenever it goes to the top, you can close again. When it goes above this zone, you open again. It can go all the way here, $780.
right. Mhm.
Or if you are a swing trader, you are not worried about small
Right.
drops.
Actually, I want to be a swing trader, but if I get money, I kind of enter any options with the swing thing, with like a weekly or this week or next week. But if I see like 70, 100, depends on my portfolio, right? Like if I make like a three or four calls, I want to sell it off. If I make 100%, I want to sell it off. But sometimes, right, when you sell your, like example, right? This morning, like I told you, Tesla, I bought like 42 calls. I bought an average of $800 and that went to $1,500. I sold two of my contracts, assuming that like Tesla showing bullish everything.
Mhm.
I hold two of my calls, which came down actually, it came down in the sense they came to my average price, like 750. I'm still
Right.
want to,
So,
yeah.
so
Mhm.
did you attend the training yesterday or did you
Actually,
watch?
I didn't. I mean, like, I kind of went all of your videos. I kind of give me I understand what you're teaching here. Everything is good. That way, something I want to understand. Like,
No,
let's say,
yeah.
like,
So
mhm,
again, to answer your question quickly, so
mhm,
yesterday itself we saw that there is a big sell order block here.
excel, right, mhm,
So if it is bullish, doesn't mean it will continue to go all the way, right?
right,
All the way directly
right,
to 500.
mhm,
So because there are some sellers who are happy, they might have bought when Tesla was at 370 or something at a discount zone.
mhm, mhm,
You see there are a lot of buyers, 1 million orders, 1.5 million orders.
right,
So it won't keep going up, right? Directly it
right.
won't go to
Obviously,
440.
mhm,
So always there will be pullbacks. So it went up, up, up. Then there was a big sell order block.
right,
So what you need to do is when you have those things, then immediately, right, you either in 5 minutes or 1 hour, you see for the sell order, right? Where if you have a big sell order block, that means there is a high possibility for a drop.
right.
So you
Yeah,
you book your profits.
right.
Take your profit because it already moved from all the way from the discount. It came to the
To the
equilibrium.
right.
So, so if equilibrium doesn't have any sell order blocks, it can go to the next level. But equilibrium sometimes, right, because it was bearish last week, it became bullish.
Mm-hmm,
So stock moved from discount zone to the equilibrium zone. Then sellers want to take the big players want to take profits here.
right.
So there was a pullback. They took the profits. Now again they are buying back. So tomorrow, once it breaks this,
Yeah,
then
the
again,
seller. Mhm.
yeah, you can enter. Again, it can go to $436.
Okay.
So, right, initially, what you can do before even trading starts, you go to 1 hour and you plan for your trades. You can see that okay, this is my discount zone. Tesla is close to discount zone. I can see some sell order blocks here. So that's what I do in the live session, right? I go there.
See that.
I
Yep.
put
Mm-hmm,
a I put a horizontal line or something. So I'll see like
mm-hmm,
okay till what point it can go. Then then you know that there is some resistance or sell order block there. So even if I go to 5 minutes, even
mm-hmm.
if I don't see that, but tomorrow when I'm in 5 minutes, if it goes to this point, I can book my profits.
Actually, one thing I want to say, Kishore, like I mean, like I've been watching all your videos, training sessions, but I didn't go the horizontal line. But today evening, when you told about the ES and NQ about 420, sorry, 22, 442, that's where I learned it. I was kind of blowing up my prop accounts, but your line gave me a back, and I was able to, get back into my prop accounts from like $2,000 loss to back to $1,000 profit. Yeah, I should more watch your videos on the all these lines, which is
Right,
good.
right. Yeah. So basically, yeah, by seeing the sell order blocks, you know where
Mhm.
it can reverse.
Okay.
So it got reversed. Tomorrow, if I see some big buy order blocks, again tomorrow it may break this resistance and go to the next level.
Right.
Again, there might be a pullback. Again, it will go to the next level. So it won't directly go from discount to premium. There will be
Yeah.
always go up some 3, 4, 10 candle, 10 hours up, 3, 4 hours down. Again, next 4, 5 hours up, some 2, 3 hours down. Again, some 10 hours up. Like that, it will move in a wave format. So
Maybe.
when
Mhm.
you want to book the profits, you can always go to either 5 or 1 hour and see where you have the big sell order block. Try to book profits there, and then wait for a pullback. And again, if this T5 and price pulse become green again, right here, both
Right.
of them turn to red. Your T5
Right.
became red, price pulse became red. That means it became bearish.
Bearish.
You got because there are some buy order blocks here. So it
Mhm.
touched those buy order blocks. Then again, it started moving up. Again now there are some buyers here, buy orders here. Then because there's people, some more companies saw that, oh, these companies are buying the orders. Again, more companies started buying it. So
Mm.
tomorrow again it may go here. Either there might be a small drop, or if more buyers are there, it will break the resistance, go to the next level.
Right.
So yeah,
Good.
to know where to book the profits, these order blocks will help you. They will act as if you have sell order, that will act as a resistance. If you have buy orders, they will act as a support. These are small mini support.
Mhm. Yeah. You maybe you answered Kishore. Like last one question is like let's take the example, right? Um, I made some money. I left over with a couple of contracts which went down. So I usually do like a swing trade,
Mhm.
but if they're going down, right? I want to hold because I'm doing a swing trade. If I get the profits, I'm going to sell it right away. My initial, usually my plan is like I go and buy swing trade for a week, this week or next week. If I make 100% or 50%, depends on my portfolio, right? How much money I invested, I sell it off. Uh, Only one thing, there are lots of information on the outside, but one thing I want to understand is like if I want to hold something for like this week, but tomorrow, like I was saying, Tesla, right? Example, I bought 420 calls. I made some money, but let's assume like I didn't make money. I bought for like $700. It's like what you suggest to think like even though I'm in little losing money, but I want to swing it for tomorrow. Just to give me some confidence, what you suggest, like what candidates you suggest? Like I usually go for 5 minutes to swing in and take profit, but let's assume like I won't take a risk. It's a personal. I'm asking you like, let's say if I take 5 minutes, even I'm losing in 20-30%, right? Let's say if I lose like 50% of my option value, like what you suggest to think if I can leave even though if I'm losing money for tomorrow?
Right. So
One
that's
hour?
what I
Mhm.
suggest you to go and check 1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, 1 hour is the one you want to reckon. Okay. Hmm.
Right. If you see where is the strong resistance in 1 hour time format,
Hmm.
where you have
Okay.
the big sell order blocks in the 1 hour.
Okay.
For
1 hour is the one
example,
you recommend. Hmm.
right, yeah. So now it turned bullish. So 424 is our first target.
Okay.
Actually, this one is right. Wherever you see the fair value gap, that is your first target.
Okay.
If it breaks this, then it will go to 424.
404. Okay.
That is our target 2. If that breaks it, then this is our target 3, 430. Then this is our very strong resistance. So it
Right.
may break. So it is easy if there are more buyers, it is easy to break this resistance.
Mm-hmm.
It is little difficult to break this one because this is like a high of the day. So there will be more sell orders here tomorrow. So whenever price comes here, again there might be a drop, and then again it will try to go up. But yeah, you are in 1 hour, your first sell order is your target 1, target 2, target 3, like that.
Got it. Yeah. I think I got it, Kishore. Thank you. Yeah. These are the basic thing. I'm kind of having overall knowledge, but kind of trying to put everything together, because sometimes, right, it's your emotional thing, how much money you're putting in, like, I will do swing, but sometimes go down. I want to compare like what to do, Thank you.
You're right. Right. Yeah.
Hey
Sure.
Kishore.
Check it. Yeah. Please go ahead.
Hey Kishore, quick question, Kishore. I don't want to take much time. Just real quick. So let me know, Kishore. Can you able to see?
Yeah. We can see it.
So 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 this tab is for GC, right? So I'm trying to do other tab. So I want to
Hmm.
take this one.
But you cannot connect the trader weight on different.
Can't able to connect. So how can create the
You
new?
can you can connect a different brokerage, but you cannot connect the same brokerage on different tabs. You can just watch the chart,
Okay.
right? If you want to watch ES or NQ or something, you can put different tabs, watch the charts, but you cannot connect to trader weight on all different screens.
Okay. So if I connect this one, right? So
Hmm.
I can change it, and I can't able to trade, right? That's what you're telling, right?
Yeah, you cannot trade. If you have a personal account in IBKR, you can trade.
Yeah,
You
but
can
I'm
connect.
not. I had both VBull also, but I don't want to connect those because I'm doing only the features on this platform, right? So
Right. You can connect to any one brokerage in only one tab. You can connect to a different brokerage in a different tab, but you cannot connect to same brokerage in different tabs.
but I can view. I can connect and I can view, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can view any number. Yeah, based on your plan, you can have 10 tabs, 20 tabs.
And the other one I got like the alerts, right? So um, i- if I'm doing the NC here, right? If I'm doing a strong buy, it's asking me this one, like.
Right, because you have a basic plan. Right, you have a free plan.
Mhm.
So you need to have a paid plan with the trading view, so you can create multiple alerts. So
Okay.
you can start with that 30-day free trial, because right, treat trading as a business, right? You can make huge money, but yeah, you have to invest some amount. You can then you can get the best advantage.
Yes. So currently I have only the one alert only, right? So
Right, already you created, right? Already there is a super buy, super sell you created on GC.
yeah. So how can I remove that one? If I want to go to the other one, right? Like NC, right?
Yeah. Click on cancel. Go to that on the alerts tab. On this side you have alerts, right? Cancel this.
This is only the GC. I need to go to the NC.
No, no. Yeah, just new. So here you see your alerts,
Okay.
right? If you want to delete this alert, you have to go here, click on delete.
Okay.
If you delete this one,
I can
and
create for
now,
NC.
right, now you can go ahead and create.
So what you suggest, Kishore, super buy or super sell or super buy or strong buy or strong sell? Which one is a good one? I mean,
Super buy means it is very, very good, right? That means all time frames it is bullish, or in all time frames it is bearish.
okay.
But you will get, right, that means it will create filters. You will get very limited signals. But whenever you get it, and if it is close to the support or close to the cloud, far from resistance, you can make nice profits. Right? Today, Meta, we got super buy and it moved $20-25
Yeah. Yeah.
like that. So, strong buy, you will have, for example, with super buy, if it is not close to resistance, you will make huge profits 90% of the time. With strong buy, you will make 80% of the time. With a normal buy, normal sell, you will make 70% of the time.
Got it.
So, you
Yeah.
will have only one alert on average per day with a super buy. You may have 2, 3 alerts with strong buy. You may have 10 alerts with a ticker for buy and sell. So if you want limited but quality alerts, you can create an alert on strong buy and super buy.
Okay, I had last question. So the indicators, so I connected only for one, right? Right now, RC top trend only, right? Right now.
Right.
So we can connect one more additional one, right?
Yeah, you can connect to STI2 or you can connect to price pulse. Any two at a time. If you want to connect to something else, you have to delete this and then you can add the price pulse.
So
So
what's the difference between the strong buy and super buy from the top trend versus the price pulse?
In price pulse, we don't have strong buy, super buy.
Okay.
In top trend, super buy means all time frames it is green. Uh, Strong buy means only 1, 5, 15, mainly for
That's what I thought.
scalping.
Okay.
Yeah,
so it's better to top trend and T5, right? Both we can connect, right?
yeah, any two you can connect. So generally what I do, top trend I use only to create the notifications. Then I will delete it because you need top trend mainly to know when you have super buy, strong buy, all those things. And then you have price pulse where it will show you the order blocks.
Yeah. Okay.
So just to create the first you add top trend, create all your notifications. Then you delete your top trend and just have price pulse. Then that will show you are we at any big order block. Then we know when to take the profits. Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, Venkat, do you have any questions?
Okay, sure. I watched this video that you shared yesterday about the RC top strategy, and looks like you have done some backtesting, and I wanted to check if you would be able to give us access to that and how to use that.
Yeah, I'm still doing some more testing. I'll test it, and once it is ready, I'll let you know. Because I'm trying to, because for every brokerage there is a difference in tax. If you want to take trades in IBKR, we have to use, because automatically it should send the orders to the brokerage. So I'm testing with different brokerages and yeah, changing some code. But yeah, that is another good one which will hold the trade for longer time and it will automatically take the trades. So yeah, once the testing is complete, I'll let you know.
Sure, Kishore. And this morning, NQ, if you see it looks like it is about to change the direction, but it kept coming down. Um, in cases like that, would RC tops continue to hold the uh, sell, or maybe yeah, you're already sharing it here, right? If you enable that, yeah, both with NQ and ES, yeah.
So it shorted around this time frame. It shorted. And this is around 11:30. We got a sell signal, and then at the end of the day, around 3:20, again we got a buy signal. Yeah, it will hold the trade for until there is a proper confirmation. It will hold.
Waited till 3:30, is it? Okay. And Kishore, in our Ninja Trader bots, we had the option of manual exiting as well.
With this one, do we will we be able to do manual exits also after the bot gets into the trade?
Yeah, it is up to us. If we want to manually exit, we can. But yeah, with this one, it is better we use the bot for both entries and exits.
Got it.
Because sometimes when you manually, you may again miss some good big profits. Because it will remove that emotions, right? Otherwise,
Agree. I mean, for the stocks, this is good, but for prop firms, right, we don't want to kind of make massive amounts on a single day unless it is a live account, right? From that perspective, I was just trying to see if we can manually exit it or should we? I mean,
yeah,
we
you
should.
can manually exit and immediately you have to go to the alert and disable the alert.
Got it. Got it. I mean, whenever it is ready, right? I mean, I'm just curious. Yesterday I saw this one and it looked very interesting and promising. So, thank you, Kishore.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, one more question. Can I share my chart?
Yeah, just a minute. Just I'm trying to see where we got the.
Yeah, I mean, if you are sharing yours, that's fine. I just wanted to see if gold is looking right now good for because it looks like everything is red, but if we are shorting, we have to be strength has to be green too, right?
Right. Otherwise, it can be very choppy. Yeah, as of now, because there is no volume, so it will be very choppy.
Okay.
So yeah, it need to be. If this is also green, that then you can confidently short it.
Okay.
Otherwise, if the strength is choppy, suddenly even if some 10-20 contracts come, suddenly it can go up.
Okay, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, well, I was gonna go enter, but then I saw that the strength is red too, so I just did not enter.
Right. Yeah.
Sure.
When
Since you're on
volume.
the, sorry, go ahead.
Now, when volume is less, generally it will be in a choppy. So better we don't. So better wait until 7 p.m. Central. Then volume will start going up. Then it will be green. So today we may see gold going down.
Because it looks bearish, so that's what.
Yeah, as of now, trend is bearish. It may go all the way to 2620. Yeah, minimum 2620. If it breaks that, it can even go all the way to this. This is where we have discount. Yeah, if we wait until 7 o'clock, we can see some big profits quickly.
Okay. Thanks, Kishore.
Yeah, Venkat, please go ahead.
No, I was curious how the tops did, or when did the tops take a long position this morning on NQ? Because from about 6, which is 9 a.m. Eastern, it was bullish.
Yeah, around 8:30, it took a long. This is where it bought a long.
Okay.
And then around this time, it took a short. From 8:30 to 11, around 11:20, it was in a long position.
Long position. Okay, got it. Sure. Thank you, Kishore.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if we should only do long side and remove the short side, because generally if we want to trade for stocks, it is little risky if you short it. So or I will create a two different, one for futures, one for stocks, because with stocks we don't want to short it, especially with the big stocks, Nvidia, Tesla, such type of things.
Makes sense. Yeah.
In this year we got a long somewhere here, $364. Today morning at 3 o'clock, it bought a new around $91. And here we got a short. Not immediately, we can buy.
Okay. I shouldn't have taken the shot, yeah.
Maybe we should just use it to close the long positions. And then, right, for stocks, maybe we should have a separate. So again, this loss will be minimal
Correct.
because from here
Because it made a
90,
lot of money, right? I mean, this is fine, but if a stock is bullish and if we start, I mean, if the bot starts taking short positions for a pullback, then yeah. Kishore, if we code it only to take long positions, what will we do with the bearish stocks?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, we can use it for both sides. Because even if it shorts, also immediately when it sees that again it is going up, so it's okay when you made $20 profit on one stock, it went it down $2-3 and then started going up. So it is like a break-even trade. Shorted here, and then again it started going up, or it is just a $1 loss here with a short. And again the next trade will again make profits.
That's right.
So as long as stock is in a trend, we'll make nice profits. Either we need a big downtrend or big uptrend.
Big up.
Is stops a separate indicator?
Yeah, which I'm working, which is a strategy. It is a strategy. It will automatically take the trades. We don't need to click on buy or sell.
Oh,
Whenever
okay.
it sees your price pulse is bullish, your T5 is bullish, your trend, everything is good, it will automatically buy. And whenever it sees that it is going down, it will automatically sell. We don't need to manually watch the charts or anything. And you
So
can set on this.
is it coded based on trying to buy on the discount zone and sell on premiums?
Yeah, not exactly discount and premium, but it looks at various, right? It looks at your price pulse, T5,
Oh, I see.
multiple, if
So
both are
based on the
green.
confluence, it just generates that.
Right, yeah, it looks at multiple confluence factors and it automatically does the buying and selling. So yeah, as of now, it is looking good, but just I want to test for a few more days.
So would that be applicable to Webull and IBKR, right?
Right, yeah,
For
directly we
stocks.
can.
Yeah, okay.
Right, for stocks, yeah. And then you can use IBKR as the leader account and you can copy it into all your child accounts, even for futures.
Okay, makes sense. Because IBKR allows both. Yeah, okay.
So
So Kishore, Webull also allows futures too, right? But that's not, is that not true?
Yeah, Webull also is allowing futures now.
So can we make Webull as a leader and then
Because NinjaTrader also should have Webull connection. Within NinjaTrader, you have IBKR connection.
oh, I see. Okay.
But I don't know whether they have Webull connection because you have to connect all, just like you connect TraderWeight and other things. You have to connect IBKR.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Because IBKR is there and we don't know Webull there. Okay, makes sense.
Sure, the logic for Prism and tops, they are completely different, is it?
Yeah, they are different. Yeah.
Okay.
So this one uses more like a super buy, strong buy. Tops uses confidence.
Got it.
So yeah, we have to make some modifications to Prism.
Sure. Thank you, Kishore.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, hi Sanjeev. Do you want to share your screen?
So one more question. For the alert to get, we don't have to have the like price pulse on the chart, right? Once you set the notif for the alert for super buy and super sell.
That is right. Yeah. Yeah. Once you for any indicator, once you set the alerts, you don't need that indicator to be on the chart. So that's why if you have a free plan or something, then you can first create the super buy, strong buy. Once you set all the alerts, then you can delete the that indicator from the chart. And you can just use the price pulse or T5. They will act as a whenever you get a notification, you check the confluence. These are also giving a good buy or sell signal. You can take the trades.
I have seen. I was just trying to understand that because it gets very
Yeah,
confusing.
if you have too many indicators, that will be confusing. So that's why yeah, I use only top trend to create the notifications, and then I don't
I,
use.
I I like top trend, especially because I love scalping. So it gives you
Yeah,
exactly when to take, and that has been helpful a lot. So
right, right. Yeah. So Sanjeev, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for them to complete.
Yeah. Okay. So do you want to? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I have trade away the Apex
Yeah.
account.
Did you complete that
And
add-ons? Can you go to add-ons?
yeah, I completed the add-on trading view.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
Anything else? This is only the one I have to do, right?
Right. Yeah. That's it. And did you install Ninja Trader already?
Yeah, I already have Ninja Trader on my desktop. I logged in using one of these accounts.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, and also I did import the replicanta, but I don't see it here. The flow
Yeah.
bot.
Can you go to help? Yeah. Third-party licensing. Yeah. Put vendor name as Flowbots, F capital.
Yeah,
BOT.
but
Yeah. Put your last name. Yeah. Copy this and paste in the Zoom chat.
too many windows.
The Pdfi account is only for futures. Um, Someone is asking in the chat whether they can do stocks and options. Yeah, Sanjeev, can you go and try to install the software one more time?
Oh, install it again?
Yeah, just to go import the replicant one more time.
Okay. Oh, on the software, right? Okay.
And you did not add Bullnox yet?
No, I was trying to do with the Apex one first, but I never got there. So
Okay. So did you take Apex? You took TradeAway accounts, right?
yes.
Okay.
So
And you got Tradify also.
so I got Tradify.
Right.
Okay. And I got Bullnox.
Right. And
And
trade yeah, and Apex.
okay, I think I got both of these. And now I can't do. Okay. So one thing here, Bullnox, right? So Bullnox,
Bulldogs, you have to select, you have to go. So did you select the Ninja Trader, rhythmic
yeah,
for
I
Ninja
think I
Trader? Or
did. Yeah, I did select as paper trading.
no, no.
I have to change it
Yeah,
on that
just say
account.
okay. Yeah, select that. Apply, okay. Yeah, try to enable the connections. Okay, go to
So I
configure
don't have
again. Did you install the Arc Pro software?
which
Yeah,
one?
scroll down in the available. Go to the top. Scroll down. Yeah, select the rhythmic for Ninja Trader brokerage. Did you select that? Yeah,
Yeah,
double check.
for the blue, I did select that.
Logs, you selected that. Okay. Okay. Did you install the Rhythmic Pro, R Pro software?
Yeah, I have it. Uh,
Okay.
so I have,
Is that okay? It is switched on, right?
mm,
No market data. Okay. Can you log out and log in? I think you might have not enabled the market data.
so I have to use the same, right? Login.
Right. You can first paste the password and then you can copy the user ID again. You have to select that yellow plugins also should be on. Yellow plugins at the bottom. Yeah, after yeah, that should be on. As
Which
of now,
one?
it is
This.
off. Allow plugins.
Oh,
Go
allow
up.
plugins. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. So should I change it to different account or I should be put it paper trading?
No, paper trading is good. Yeah. And now click on OK.
Yeah, let's log in. Okay, so now should I log out and log back in Ninja Trader or?
Not required. Just say OK here. Yeah. Connections. Just select Bulldogs. Um, you completed
Should I close?
when you logged into R Pro, it will ask you for some agreements. You completed that, right?
Yeah, I completed all those.
Okay.
I think, yeah. Mm,
It is
yeah.
connected.
It shows connected green, right? But it doesn't appear here.
Right. Just disconnect and connect again. Go to positions tab at the bottom beside accounts. Okay. So, yeah. Accounts, go back to accounts or go to the log. Okay. You took these accounts 2-3 days back, right? So already,
Yeah,
and then they should
yeah, I
be
did it
active.
on the same day, on second, I think. On second, right? Yeah,
Right.
on second.
Okay. Mm, maybe log out and log back the Ninja Trader. That might resolve it. Yes, until in meantime, you can ask your question if you have any questions.
Hey, Kishore.
Yes, until please let me know.
Yeah. I have question on my settings. Whether I'm not sure whether I done my settings right. Also on the alerts. I think the other user, he was asking about some others. That's where I came to know. But I set it up seeing that, but I want to make sure that I did it right. So I want to confirm that. Kishore.
Okay. Yeah. Once we complete Sanjeev's, I can see yours.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Still same thing.
Mhm. Maybe why are you logging with FX user ID? That might be because Apex and Bullnox generally they don't. So did you import Bullnox license in the Ninja connection or so
Bullnox,
did you go to Ninja Trader website?
sorry, Kishore?
Ninja Trader website. How did you install Ninja Trader? Can you go to the
Yeah,
Ninja
I did.
Trader?
Yeah, initially I had my own account, but I already I downloaded from one of these. Downloaded one of these things somewhere from one of these sites. I think it's from Apex.
Okay. Yeah. Can you go to that Ninja Trader website?
Here,
Can you log into this website? Just log in using the same credentials. Launch web platform. No, not that. Scroll down. Yeah, because we need to generally put the Ninja Trader license in the Ninja Trader web application. So if you go to your email, there will be steps. Bullnox. Yeah, check for the mail from Bullnox. Yeah. Here you will have all the steps, right? Download the R Pro, then connect Rhythmic to Bull.
yeah, R-Pro is already here, right?
Yeah, you already completed that step. Then step 2 is
Yeah.
connect. Then the step 3 is step 4 is download and install Ninja Trader. So that also you did. So can you log in
Yeah, so
using a
by
different? Yeah, use a different email address or something.
let me try Ninja Trader. Okay, so here I'm using the Apex account, right?
Right. Instead of Apex account, you can You can create a new sign up with your email address.
Oh, with the email access. Can I
Right.
use my own personal one? But I have some
Yeah.
funds.
Oh, personal one again, that might create issues. Can you go to that get started to open a trading account?
Okay,
Yeah.
let me do that. That will be quicker.
Yeah, just to give some personal email address.
I'll use the same email that I did sign up for
And
these
then,
accounts. Make it easier.
yeah, just confirm. Yeah, whatever username you want, you can put something. Yeah, no, don't click there. Come to the bottom.
Okay,
Yeah,
right?
right,
This one?
right. Yeah, yeah. If you want to, yeah. So now go there. Go to the top right corner.
Yeah.
Settings. Go to profile. Go to plans. Yeah, here you have
Import.
import a license. Yeah, you have to import that Bullnox. You will have that license key.
Yeah.
You just copy that license key. Yeah, say import. Okay, now log out of your NinjaTrader. Log in back, but use this email address and password.
So can I have to import the replicant or should work?
Replicator should work in the same way. But only thing is you have to create those connections again here. Yeah, go to tools.
Yeah, I think they're here. Yeah, everything came up now.
Okay, cool. So yeah, now go to new. Go to Flowbox and yeah, select yes. Whichever you want to connect to your trading view, make that as leader account. For example, you can connect your Tradify or something, or your Apex or
Yeah.
Tradify, whatever. Anything is fine.
Okay, but so this will trigger everything, or how does it work?
So, did you connect anything to your trading view account?
Yeah, so trading view account, what I did is so I
You don't.
did.
You don't have the desktop application. Better you install desktop.
Oh, okay. So in the trading panel, I connected to one of these accounts straight away.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. So that is the leader account. So in the replicant also, you make the same one as leader account.
Sorry, in Replicanta, what we have to do?
Yeah. Open the replicant page,
Um,
that window. Already it must be minimized. No,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, that is the leader. So now you select all the other as the child accounts. Select the radio buttons beside the 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, select the radio
Oh,
button. Yeah. So whenever you take ES in the trading view, the same trade will come into all these accounts.
okay. So how the bullnocks will be triggered from the trading view?
Simple. Basically, that is your leader account. That row will get copied into all these rows.
Okay, so I have to select everything now.
Right. If you want your ES trade to copy it into all the accounts, you can select everything.
Okay. But one of them we selected as
Yeah, that one.
the
Yeah,
paper
that
trading, right?
right. That leader account will not appear in the child accounts. So these are the child accounts.
Okay.
So now
Yeah, but
you write.
the bullnocks we selected as paper trading, right? But will that trigger the actual SIM account, or how that
Yeah,
is different?
it will trigger as actually evaluation account.
Or it will trigger
Yeah,
as the actual evaluation, right?
right. So now you right click on ES and say duplicate in new term and repeat the same thing for NV. Yeah, now just to change that ES to NQ. Yeah, select NQ, double click. Yeah, again same thing. You can right click on NQ and do it for GC, crude oil, gold, silver, whatever you want. Duplicate in new tab.
Mm, what is that?
You can
IWM.
put GC is very bearish, silver is bearish. Today evening they can go down. Yeah. So you can repeat the same thing for all the other instruments.
Okay. So yeah, this is good now. So from here, so if I do any trading, it will trigger on all those things, right?
Right,
For all these accounts.
right.
Okay.
So
So
you watch for.
now,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, go ahead. What is your question?
Yeah, my question is next. So now only the step I need is to have the indicators and then trade from here, right?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. So I was looking at the plans and which one you suggest for me? Mostly futures, right? That's what I do. So
Right. The three indicator plan will be sufficient for futures.
three indicators one, which is the three trading view plan for new subscribers.
Right.
RC.
Okay.
I mean, I
Right.
see these all these things.
You're right. Yeah. You can select the three trading view indicators.
This one.
Right.
When I okay, this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll complete that and then I'll ask you any questions if I have.
Sure. Sure. Sir. Yeah.
And on these accounts, right? So when so the max trailing drawdown, that is for on a given day, right?
No, that is from the highest value of your account. It should not go below 4,500.
Okay. And we can get the profit target in total of 30 days from 2 to.
You can, yeah, there is no limit. You can do 2 months, 3 months, or you can do within a week. So if you do within
Okay.
1 month, then you don't need, you can just cancel that account. You don't need to pay again the $29.
Okay. So once we qualify, we'll cancel this. Is that
Right, yeah. Once we
you're saying?
qualify, they will give
Oh,
a performance account, and then we can cancel these evaluation accounts. But yeah, if you
okay.
want, you
Yeah.
can even take 2, 3 months also. But every month you have to pay the $29 until you complete the target.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you, Kishore.
Sure. Yeah. Yes, Senthil, do you want to share your screen?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, can you see my screen?
No, not at all.
Can you see my screen now?
Yes, Senthil, what is your question?
See, is my setting correct, Kishore? I'm seeing I mean the color uh, mode or the color code, is that correct? Because sometimes I feel so it's so messy. I'm not sure whether I followed the right color thing. Even if you see the candles, all the candles are like in a same color, like, so I just want to make sure it's is that right?
Do you have a lot of other indicators? I see 7 indicators there.
I just so yeah,
Yeah,
I
if you
can
don't need something, yeah, can you delete? Because if you
yeah,
add too many, it will also slow down and
yeah, sure. Yeah,
yeah, volume also. Yeah. What is the first one?
that's the volume one.
Okay.
Can I remove it or let it be there?
Yeah, it is not needed.
Okay.
Mhm. So you can always go to this settings,
Okay.
right? Style, and then you can say set to default, reset
Oh, okay.
settings,
Okay.
and say okay. Then generally that should. So I think did you make any changes in your by settings? I think it seems somebody might have changed there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, is it okay or?
Yeah. I think this is better. No.
Any other questions, Shankar?
Yeah, and then the alerts, right, Kishore? Based on the some, as I said, right, sometime before I saw somebody's using creating the alerts. I just created. So is there
You created
is
on
this
1 hour time format that is mainly for swing trading.
okay?
So if you want to for scalping, right, especially if you are doing futures for prop accounts or anything,
Mhm.
or even for stocks, you want to quickly take the profits on the same day, you can do it on 5 minutes. You have to select chart
Okay.
in 5 minutes and then you have to add the alerts.
So the alerts I have to add for each of the instrument, I have to add them separately, right?
Right, yeah. Whichever you want or your favorite tickers, you can add on them.
Okay. In the my top tickers, I'm not saying any of the any of the futures. So that's a separate list,
Yeah,
is it?
all this is for stocks. In the same channel, you have all the watch list for futures and everything. If you go to the
Okay.
same channel and search on watch list for futures, you will get that
Okay.
list.
Okay. Okay. And for day trading, the time frame is always 5 minutes. And in down here 1 day, right? 1 day we have to pick, or 5 day we have to pick here.
For day trading, you will use 5 minutes.
5 minutes. That is here. But in here, I should be sticking to 1 day here, or it's 5 day.
That is, yeah, 1 day is good enough. Yeah.
1 day is good, is it? Okay. Okay. Mm, yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's so. For Replicanto, do you have any other license, Kishore, or should I wait? Do you have?
No, I have, yeah, two more licenses are there. You can, yeah, if you sell the amount and sell the machinery, I can provide the
Okay.
access.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I have. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kishore, this is Sanjeev again. Just a quick thing. I did sign up for that bot. So you need my trading view username or email?
Yeah, trading a username.
Okay. Should I put it in the chat?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Mhm. Yeah, you can just refresh your browser, or did you install the desktop or you want to just trade on the browser?
Uh, yeah, for now I'm checking on the browser, but yeah, I can install. Yeah, I'm seeing the invite only. So I got two of them, RCT12 and
Right, yeah.
Westbox.
I gave top trend also.
You gave top trend also?
Yeah. If you refresh, you will see that also.
Yeah, yeah, I got them. Yeah, I was able to look at.
Has any other questions?
Hey, Kishore, sorry. Where is that list, the future list, Kishore, you said?
Or in the premium channel?
Yeah, I'm in the premium channel.
You can search on watch list for futures, or I can copy it again one more time.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Kishore.
You can click on that list and copy all the tickers.
Okay, yeah, will do. Yeah, thanks.
Mm. Yeah, if anyone has any other questions, you can answer them. So in some time again, yes, can become bullish. If it breaks this support, then it can come all the way down. Yeah, if there are no other questions, we'll talk again. What is 6:15? Yeah. The volume is good. I'll open a meeting in the evening, otherwise tomorrow morning. Okay, well, have a nice rest of the day.
Thank you, Kishore.
Yeah.